Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen, wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you all, brothers and sisters. I have put few things on the board, and I have also given you sheets. The sheet has everything, but I thought if I put it on the board, it might make it little easy. On the board is only few important points that I have put, but the sheet has got more detail. Now, if you remember, brothers and sisters, then when we were studying nouns, we said the nouns decline. They are marfu, they are mansub, and they are majroor. But in its normal state, the noun is always marfu. If I say Muhammad, I mean Muhammadun. If I say kitab, I mean kitabun. Similarly, Fʿil al-Muḍāriʿ has three moods. We call them moods. Okay, brothers and sisters? They are marfu, mansub, and majzoom. So if in its natural state, Fʿil al-Muḍāriʿ will always be marfu. It will become mansub or it will become majzoom if there is something in front of it. Just like harf jar, ism majroor. Why did ism become majroor? Because harf jar came. Are you with me? Similarly, some things will come in front of the Fʿil al-Muḍāriʿ, and it will then, from marfu, it will turn to mansub or majzoom. Right now, up to lesson 14, it's all marfu. Then the mansub and majzoom forms will come. To you, this may seem like overwhelming. But whether this is so beautiful, so easy, take my word, easy, and so enjoyable, you are going to love it. You are going to become master of this within 2 days. And I will be repeating it all the time. And the same sentence will be repeated all the time. And you will know it. Just like when we see a noun marfu, we describe it. When it is mansub, we describe it. So from now onwards, whenever you will see Fʿil al-Muḍāriʿ, you will describe it. From grammar point of view, what is it? Brothers and sisters, this knowledge will enable you to understand Qur'an in a much detailed and a deeper way, inshallah. You will see it, inshallah. So, brothers and sisters, in our own simple and unorthodox way, we divide Fʿil al-Muḍāriʿ into 3 sections. In your sheet, you will see the first column is al-af'ālul arba. Now, actually there are 5, but the scholars make it into 4 because tazhabu is repeated twice. Got the idea? That is why they call it 4. And then the next column is the most important column, al-af'ālul khamsa. You will always hear this from teachers. Al-af'ālul khamsa. Truly speaking, there are 7. Are you with me, brother and sister? But tazhabani is repeated 3 times. You will see there in the sheet. So, from technical point of view, it is af'ālul khamsa. What is the speciality of af'ālul khamsa? Brother Hassan? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. It's just simple as that. You will see noon there or you won't see noon there. Okay? And then we have the last section, which is Mabnī. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, we are only doing marfu, but I am just preparing you for mansub and majzoom. Brothers and sisters, 5 in your pocket is very easy, because you will see the sign. Yazhabu. When you see damma, what will you say? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun marfu'un bi damma. Khalas. And when it will become mansub, that damma will change into fatah. And what will you say at that time? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun mansubun bil fatah. See, not a big deal, brother. And when it will become majzoom, you will see a sukoon. I am only talking about 5 in your pocket. Huh, brothers and sisters? So when you will see sukoon, what will you say? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun majzoomun bis sukoon. Khalas. And of course, then we describe where the file is. So this sheet that you have been given, brothers and sisters, study it, master it, and you will master it within few days. You will have a comprehensive idea of Fʿil muḍāriʿ. And this is so very essential, brother. Most of the times, students are unaware of this, or for some reason, the teacher does not explain in detail. But I felt from the very beginning that I must give you the details in a way which is very simple and you will comprehend, inshallah. Now we come to the af'alul khamsa, brothers and sisters, and which is noon aata hai, noon jata hai. So if you see noon, it is the sign of its being marfu. So how will you describe? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun marfuun bi thubuti noon. And when you won't see noon, brothers and sisters, then either it is mansub or it is majzoom. What is in front of it will tell us. So when we study, you will find that it is very easy. But if the noon is dropped, brothers and sisters, then you will say Fʿilun muḍāriʿun either mansub or majzoom bi hadfi noon. Khalas, brother. And if you cannot say in Arabic, you can say it in English by dropping off the noon. But I assure you, brothers and sisters, you are going to love the Arabic terminology. You will love it. And it will become very easy on you. And when it comes to Mabnī, hunna, and antunna, brothers and sisters, we will describe that Fʿilun muḍāriʿun mabniyun ala sukoon. But then we have to give further explanation. Is it in the marfu form, or is it mansub, or is it majzoom? Again, something in the front will tell you. So then you will describe fi mahalli raf'in, or fi mahalli nasbin, or fi mahalli jazmin, in place of. Okay, brothers and sisters, in the sheet you will see in the 5 in your pocket either lan or lam. I would like you to highlight it. Wherever it comes in the whole sheet, wherever it comes in the whole sheet, you will highlight lan or lam. Because these are the particles which will make the Fʿil muḍāriʿ mansub or majzoom. Now these are the common particles. There are another half a dozen more that slowly we will study. And then you will, inshallah, have a comprehensive knowledge of Fʿil muḍāriʿ. And you will see how, beautifully it will make you understand the Qur'an, inshallah. So from now onwards, brothers and sisters, when the Fʿil muḍāriʿ comes, we will have to describe it. Okay? Is it 5 in the pocket? Is it af'alul khamsa, noon aata hai, noon jata hai? Or is it hunna and antunna? So we start again with lesson number 13, brothers and sisters. Ad-darsu thalitha ashara. It's very easy, brother. Everything is fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un. First part is third person, al-ghaib, mudhakkar and muannas. Hamidun yadhhabu. Sahi? Lesson number 13, brothers and sisters. Hamidun yadhhabu. Aminatu tazhabu. Sahi? Okay. And you make it jama. Hamidun wa aliyun wa hashimun yazhabuna. And then Aminatu wa Maryamu wa Zainabu yazhabna. Okay, fine, brother. And if we have to describe, we will describe in this method. Okay, brother? Anta tazhabu. Anti tazhabina. Antum tazhabuna. Antunna tazhabna. Ana azhabu. Nahnu nazhabu. Brothers and sisters, I know you have a lot of things to do every single day as a father, as a mother, as a student. You have so many responsibilities. But if you can just work for next 3 to 4 months on this project, brother, only 3 to 4 months, give this a top priority in your life, and inshallah you will achieve something most beautiful. I say most beautiful thing in the world you will achieve, which will be the nearness to the Qur'an. Brother? So work hard, give this project your top priority, and I'm going to work hard with you, and inshallah together we will achieve our goal. So work hard. Now, Muḍāriʿ, Madi and Amar, we have done all of it. You should practice. And we'll practice here also. And you will practice on your own, 2 at a time, every day. If you need extra sheet, ask Brother Muhammad, inshallah. Now, yesterday we also did very quickly exercise number 1. That complete the following sentences by putting Fʿil ذهب in its Muḍāriʿ form to all the necessary situation in the sentence. Means you will decide which form will suit, will fit in the sentence, depending on which pronoun you are talking about. Okay, brother? Always look to the sentence and see whom it is being addressed. Are you with me? Whom are you addressing in the first sentence? Aisha. Ya Aisha means she is in front of you. Okay? So now remember, we are only using the Muḍāriʿ form of ذهب. So what will you say? في أي ساعة تذهبين. خلاص. That's all. Got the idea? Now, in order to figure all these things, you must be strong in your Muḍāriʿ. And that's what we have been practicing. And we will still practice, inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, at-tullābu yazhabūna. Sahi? It's easy, brother. Do you want to do one more time the Muḍāriʿ? Okay, let's do it together, brother and sister. Yadhhabu, yazhabani, yazhabuna, hiya, tazhabu, tazhabani, hunna, yazhabna, anta, tazhabu, tazhabani, tazhabuna, anti, tazhabina, tazhabani, antunna, tazhabna, ana, azhabu, nahnu, nazhabu. So keeping that in mind, see how the sentence is formed, and you put the proper verb form in it, brothers and sisters. Number 3. Brother, this is, I would call this halwa puri. This is very easy. Ana azhabu. Ana azhabu. Huh? Okay, brother? Fine. Ya ikhwanu. When you see ya ikhwanu, means they are in second person, they are in front of you. So what will you say? Mata tazhabuna. Mata tazhabuna. Got the idea? Sister Sumayya? Inshallah. Ummi, oh brother, ummi tazhabu. Ummi tazhabu. Muannas, hiya tazhabu. Okay? Okay, let's do one more thing, brother. Huwa yadhhabu. Ana azhabu. Nahnu nazhabu. At-tullabu yadhhabuna. At-tullabu yadhhabuna. Al-awladu yadhhabuna. Antum tazhabuna. Anti tazhabina. Nahnu nazhabu. Ana azhabu. Anta tazhabu. Hiya tazhabu. Keep that in mind and everything is easy, brother. So ummi will be tazhabu. Fine. Ya banati tazhabna. Ya banati tazhabna. I'm only doing the verbs because you will write the sentence, inshallah. And we did it yesterday also, so it's just a revision. Ya Abbas tazhabu. Lima la tazhabu ilal matari ma'ana ya Abbas. How will you translate this, brothers and sisters? Why you are not going to the airport ma'ana with us? Ya Abbas. Next one, brother. Nahnu nazhabu. Nahnu nazhabu ilal jamiyati bi sayaratil ujra. What is sayaratil ujra? Taxi. Sayaratul ujra is taxi. Abi yazhabu ila masna'i fi sa'atil ashirati. Akhawati. Now this is third person. Do not confuse it with second person. Akhawati, my sisters. Yazhabna. Yazhabna ila madrasati bil hafilati. What is the translation? My sisters go to the school by bus. Khalas. So as you could see, it was not very difficult, brother. Next one. Now this is your real test. Okay? Now you got to figure out. And this is where, if you are strong in your Muḍāriʿ, you will find it extremely easy. Complete the following sentence by putting the suitable Fʿil Muḍāriʿ in the blanks. Okay? Again, you'll see whom you are addressing. Ya Sayyidi. So somebody is in front of you. Is it male or female? Male. So you will figure out now. Lughat al-Arabiyyata. Tafhamu. Well, do you understand? That is a correct. Tafhamu or ta'rifu. Do you know? Like somebody will ask you, do you know Arabic? So you will say, Ata'rifu? Ata'rifu al-lughat al-Arabiyyata ya Sayyidi? Sir, do you know Arabic language? That's it. Fine. Okay, brother and sister, what do you do with Qurrat al-Kadumi? Nahnu nalabu. See, Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, brother. Alhamdulillah. Kulla masa, in every evening. Okay. In the dormitory, what do you do in your dormitory, brother? You live there. Okay. Afi mahaji al jamiati taskununa. Taskununa. Okay. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Brother, what does the tajir do with his shop? Okay. At-tujaru yaftahuna dakakinahum. Dukan is singular, dakakinu is plural. Inshallah. Fi sa'ati tasiyati. Very good. Al-Muḍāriṣu darsa ala saburati. Yaktubu. MashaAllah. Akhwatu Hamzata. Hamzata is mamnu min sarf. Sisters of Hamza. Sisters of Hamza. What are they doing in Jamia? They are studying. So what is the verb? Yadrusna. MashaAllah. Very good. Very good. Oh brother, ana, come on, give me a break. Ana akrahu. What do you do with the Qur'an? You read it. Ana akrahu Qur'ana mafulun bihi kulla sabahin. Now, bus station. You are in the bus. Fi ayyi mahtati ya sayyidi tanzilu. Which bus stop you will get off, Ukhti and thalatha lugatin. So ukhti is a third person. Do not confuse because of the ya mutakallim as a second person. Ukhti tafamu, or what will you say? Tahrifu. Tahrifu will be better. She knows 3 languages. My sister, she knows 3 languages. Very good. Brother, what do you do with radio station? Listen. Ya fatayatu. Tasma'na. Fi min ayyi idha'atin tasma'na al-akhbara. Are you with me? Inshallah. Because it was antunna. Very good. Was it difficult, brothers and sisters? I don't think so. See, we worked little extra in the beginning with Muḍāriʿ, which gave us little idea of how the Muḍāriʿ is working. Now, this is another beautiful exercise. I would request you to write it separately later on. Sahih means correct it. The following sentences. It means everything is wrong in the sentence. Now you, with your knowledge of Fʿil Muḍāriʿ, you will be able to figure out. Okay. Ya Maryamu. Atarifina. Are you with me, brother Abdul Samad? Tarifina. See, tarifu is wrong. You are addressing a sister. So it has to be tarifina. Very good. Yadkhuluna at-tullābu. Fasla. Brother? What? Why?
Because in the beginning of the sentence.
Yeah, mashallah. Because in the third person, when you begin a sentence, it is always singular. The verb is singular. When you say yadkhuluna, there is a waw as a file. And tullabu also file. You can't have 2 files, brother. So you have yadkhulu, tullabu. Then tullabu is your file. Very important rule. Never forget this, brother. At-tabibatu. Yakhrujna. Hunna yakhrujna. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now again the same thing comes, which was in number 2. Yajlisna talibatu. Tajlisu. Are you with me? Tajlisu talibatu. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ya ikhwanu. Aina tazhabuna. Ya ikhwanu. Where are you going, oh brothers? Now you can ask each other this question, Aina tazhabu? Where are you going? What will you say to a sister? Aina tazhabina? Aina tazhabina al-an? Where are you going now? Okay? You can, start using these verbs in your everyday life, inshallah. Ukhti, yadrusu will be wrong because it is muannas. Tadrusu. Ukhti tadrusu. في المدرسة الثانوية. يا بناتي تكتبون لا يا تكتبن ما شاء الله. See, now your mind can figure out the right form. Are you comfortable, brothers and sisters? If some of you are not, inshallah with little hard work you will be able to do it. Sister Nusrat will help you, Brother Muhammad will help you, everybody will help you, inshallah. Brother Muhammad will help you, Brother Samad will help you, Brother Hassan will help you. All of you will help each other, inshallah. Sister Arifa will also help you, inshallah. Sister Mahnaz will also help you. And Sister Rahima will also help you, inshallah. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Ya Abbas, Madha Taqulina? No, you got to put, then you have to give hijab to Abbas then. Okay? Madha Taqulu. Okay. Nahnu ashrabu? Nashrabu. Brother, fine. Satarjiu abi. Abi tarjiu? Sayarjiu. Wasn't it easy, brothers and sisters? You could figure out. Sumaya, are you getting there, sister? Inshallah. Brother, what is next? We have already learned it in detail. Yazhabu. So what is ya? Alamatu mutariya. And where is the fi'l? Zahaba. And where is the fa'il? Damir mustatir. Okay. Yazhabuna. What is ya? Alamatu mudariya. And where is the fi'l? Zahaba. And what is waw? Fa'il. And what is noon? Alamatu rafa. Yeah? Alamatu rafa, which makes it marfu. Okay? Tazhabu, same thing, brothers and sisters. Harfu mudariya, zahab is the fi'l, and fa'il is mustatir. Alhamdulillah, brother, we can understand this fully. If we were to learn it for the first time, it would seem like a big job. But you already know it, we worked it, and it's easy, inshallah. Yadhabna. Alamatu mudariya is ya. Okay, brother? Or harfu mudariya you can say. Harfu mudariya. Yazhabna, ya is harfu mudariya. Zahaba is the fi'l. And where is the fa'il? Noon. Noon is your fa'il. Then tazhabu, it's easy, brother. Tazhabuna, these are all very easy, brother. We have done it. Tazhabina, ta is harfu mudariya, zahab is fi'l, ya is your fa'il. Remember? And alamatu mudariya is noon. That's very easy, brother. So I'm leaving this here because we have done it many times before. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Sayaratul ujrati. Taxi. Saffun. Jama is sufufun. Saffun means line. Line. Also sometimes saffun may mean classroom. It can also mean classroom. Akhirun, you know akhirun, last. Okay. Now, brother, we come to lesson number 14. This is where we learn amar. Fi'lu amrin. We have done it before. And Dr. Abdurrahim explains us very beautifully. I want you to go straight to page number, to the exercise number 3. Can you go to the exercise number 3, brothers and sisters? Brothers and sisters, you will write down there, Bab Nasara. What will you write down? Bab Nasara. Because the examples are all from Bab Nasara. And then when you go to, no, that was A. You remember? A. Bab Nasara. Then we have Ba. What is Ba, brothers and sisters? Bab Daraba. Huh? Ba is, all the examples are from Bab Daraba. And then what is the next one? Jim. What is in the Jim, brothers and sisters? Bab Fataha and Bab Samia. But as you know, we have already done the Fʿil Amr. Do you still want me to go in detail and explain you again, or you already know it? Huh? You already know it, okay. So I want you to go to exercise number 4. Sug. What is the meaning of sug? Form. Sugil Amar. Sugil Amar. Form the Amar. Min af'al al-atiyati. From the following verbs. Now, I don't know how much you have retained in your mind, but let's start with Qatala Yaktulu. Brother Muhammad, what will be the Amar? Uktul, mashallah. Uktul. And can you form the 6 of them? Uktula, Uktulu, Uktuli, Uktula, Uktulna. Uktulna. Are you with me? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now I'm going to write it. I'm going to write it in blue, inshallah. When it comes to Fʿil Amr, how will you describe this, brothers and sisters? I'm running short of space. I will write down here, brothers. Fʿilu Amrin Mabniyun ala Sukuni. Got the idea? It's very easy. Fʿilu Amrin Mabniyun ala Sukun. Where, brothers and sisters? In this and in this. We have done this before. Now, what about the other 4? How will you describe them? How will you describe it, brother? I'm putting a sign like this. Fʿilu Amrin Mabniyun ala Azminun ala Azifi Nuni. That's all, brother. That's all. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, if you can figure out, it will be nice. I will help you. We'll do the first line. Brother Hassan, Zahaba Yazhabu. What will be the Amar? Izhab. And can you say the rest of it? Izhaba, Izhabu, Izhabi, Izhaba, Izhabna. Now once you are strong in your Muḍāriʿ, Tazhabu, Tazhabani, Tazhabuna, Tazhabina, Tazhabani, Tazhabna. That's all. You are going in that sequence, in inshallah, it will be easy. So if you have to describe idhab, how will you describe? Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala sukun. And then you will say where the file is. But if you have to describe idhaba, what will you say? Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala hadfi nun. What did you do from tazhabani? You removed ta and you removed the noon. Okay? It's simple, brother. Inshallah, you will be able to describe it, and we will be repeating it many, many, many times, inshallah. Jalasa yajlisu, brother Ijlis. Can you say the rest of it? Ijlisa, ijlisu, ijlisi, ijlisa, ijlisna. Huh? You will be able to say, if you know your Muḍāriʿ, the sequence, you know it well. Brother Saeed, Fahima yafhamu. Give the Amar. Amar. Ifham. What will be the Amar? Ifham. And can you say the rest of it? Ifhama, ifhamu, ifhami, ifhama, ifhamna. Okay. We are just doing extra practices like that. Okay, brother? Hafiza yahfazu. Yahfazu. Ihfaz. 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 And then ihfaza, ihfazu, ihfazi, ihfaza, ihfazna. Okay. Brother Salim? Usjud. Can you say the 6 forms? Usjudna. MashaAllah, that was beautiful. Huh? Sister Nusrat, Raka'a. Yarka'u. What will be the Amar? Irka. What will be the Amar? Irka. Are you with me? See, Amar can be either U or E. Never A. Okay, fine. Irka. Irka. Irka'a. Irka'u. Irka'i. Irka'a. Irka'na. Sister Madinah, Shakara Yashkuru. Ushkur. What will be? Ushkur. And then Ushkura, Ushkuru, Ushkuri, Ushkura, Ushkarna. Okay. Sister Rahima, you got a biryani in your Tabakha yatbukhu. Utbukh. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, excellent. Sister Mahnaz, Qata'a yakta'u. Ikta. Ikta'a, ikta'u. No. MashaAllah. No, brother, we are only doing extra for our own practice. What is required is only the first form. But we can do it a little extra. Sister Nasreen, Jama'a yajma'u. Ijma. Because we got to, Amar is always Mabnī ala sukun. Ijma. Ijma'na. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent. Sister Arifa, Abada, Obud. Always Ubudu, Ubudi, Ubuda, Ubudina. MashaAllah. Excellent. Sister Suhaina. Okay. Inzilna. MashaAllah. Sister Naima, Arafa Yarifu. Irif. Irif. Irif, Irifa, Irifu, Irifi, Irifa, Rifna. Rifna. Okay. Again I say the only first form is required. We are just practicing little extra, you know. Sister Fatim, okay, leave this. Akala, leave it. We are going to do it separately. Akala will leave it now. Fa'ala yaf'alu. If'al, mashallah. If'ala. If'alu. if Ali, if Allah, if alna, if alna, if alna, inshallah. Sister Sumayya, Samia Yasma'u. Yasma'u, yes. What will be? Yasma'u. Isma. Isma'a, Isma'u, Isma'i, Isma'a, Isma'na. Very good. Sister Hafsa, Rafa'a, Yarfa'u. Irfa. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, Mumtaz. May Allah bless you and bless all of us with knowledge, inshallah. Sister Abir, are you ready? Darasa Yadrusu? Udrus. What will be? Udrus. Udrusa, Udrusu, Udrusi, Udrusa, Udrusna. Udrusna. Brother Muhammad, again, ʿalima ya'lamu. I'lam.
ʻ'alamu, ʻ'allama,
I'lami, I'lama, I'lamna. MashaAllah. Brother Hassan, Shariba Yashrabu. Ishrab. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Brother Abdul Samad, Halaka Yahliku. Ihlik. Ihlika. Ihliki. Ihlika. Ihlikna. MashaAllah. Brother Saeed, Kasara Yaksiru. Yaksiru. Iksir. Iksir, Iksira, Iksiru. Iksiri, Iksira, Iksirna. MashaAllah. Brother Abdul Mukim, Gasala Yagsilu. Igsir. Igsila, Iksilu, Iksili. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Brother Salim, Fataha Yaftahu. Correct? Iftah. Iftaha. Iftahu. Iftahi. Iftaha. Iftahna. Iftahna. MashaAllah. Very good. Nusrat, Daraba Yadribu. Idrib. Idriba. Idribu. Idribi. Idriba. Idribna. MashaAllah. Sister Madinah, Kataba Yaktubu. Uktub. Uktuba. Uktubu. Uktubi. Uktuba. Uktubna. Again, we are not supposed to do, but we are just practicing a little extra if we can manage it. Otherwise, the only first form is necessary. Sister Rahima, Sa'ala Yas'alu. Is'alna. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Sister Arifa, Imna. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Mumtaz, Mumtaz Jiddan. MashaAllah. Okay, Sister Nasreen, Dahika, Yadhaku. How will you say laugh? What will you say? Idhak. Idhaka. MashaAllah. Mumtaz, Mumtaz. Sister Mehnaz, Rakiba Yarkabu. Irkab. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. And you know how to do it and you know how to describe it. Inshallah. Very good. Now, there are two which are not following the same rules, which is akala and akhaza. In that, brothers and sisters, according to the common practice of couple of thousands of years, grammarians of the Western countries, they will criticize this. They will say this is abnormality. This is not normal, this is abnormal. I think that's not a nice word to use, abnormal. There are so many abnormalities in English, But according to the practice of the people, it changed. So from akala we got kul. And from akhaza we got khuz. We just have to remember that. Huh? So if it is kul, what will be the sixth form? Kul, kula, kulu, kuli, kula, kulna. Khalas. What will be the akhaza? Khuz, khuza, khuzu, khuzi, khuza, khuzna. Okay. Now, the next thing that is written, brothers and sisters, it's very important, you should highlight it. What is written, brother? Hamzatul amari, Hamzatul wasli. Okay? The Hamza of Amar is Hamza of assimilation. Huh? What kind of a sentence is this? Jumla ismiya. Where is Mubtada? Hamza. Wa huwa mudaf. And al-amri is mudaf ilayhi. Where is our khabar? Hamza again. And huwa mudaf. And wasli is mudaf ilayhi. So this is a jumla ismiya. What is the translation? The Hamza of Amr is Hamza of assimilation. Fala. So therefore, do not taktub. Now this is your taktub fi'al mudari'a majzum. Alayha alamatu alamata. Alamatal hamzati. So never put that alamat hamza. What is that? The neck of ain. Never put it. Because it is hamzatul wasal. Okay? It will be wrong to put. Okay? Remember. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now, having done this, we come to the main lesson. Adarstu Rabia Ashara. Lesson number 14. Introduction of Fi'al Amr. Official introduction of Fi'al Amr. This is where Dr. Abdurrahim teaches us Fi'al Amr. Man bil bab. What is the meaning of man bil bab? Who's at the door? Okay. Ana talibun jadidun. Ana talibun jadidun. Lesson number 9, book 1. Are you with me? Ana mubtada, talibun khabar, jadidun naat. What is Mudarris is saying? Udkhul. Enter. Brother, what is udkhul? You will say fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Aina fa'il? Fa'iluhu damirun mustatirun takdiruhu anta. Always in the first form anta. Fa'iluhu, its fa'il is damirun mustatirun, hidden pronoun, takdiruhu anta. We have done this. I will be repeating it. Inshallah, you will get used to it. Masmuka. What is your name? Ismi Humayun. Ismi, brother and sister. 2 words. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Ismu is mubtada wa huwa mudaf. Ya mutakallim mudaf ilayhi. Humayun is the khabar. Very good. Humayun. Kaifa taktubu hazal isma? How do you write this name? So, brother, how will you describe taktubu? Fi'lun, mudari'un, marfu'un bidamma. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Okay. Uktubhu. Uktubhu. Brother, uktub. What is uktub? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. What is who doing here? Maf'ulun bihi. MashaAllah. Uktubhu ala hazihi al-warakati. Ala harf jar. What is hazihi? Ism majrur. And brother Muhammad, what is barakati? Muhammad. What is barakati, brother? I caught you by surprise?
Yes, I was writing now.
Okay. Badal. We know it's badal. Alhamdulillah. Badal, I'm going to ask you. So be prepared. Badal. Very good. We know it, inshallah. We are strong in badal. Then those students are saying, Ya Ustaz, O teacher, ha huna akrabun. There is a scorpion. Akrabun is scorpion. Okay, brother? And remember, akrabun is muannas. What is it? Muannas. Write down muannas. Huh? So that when you have to describe it, you won't get confused, brother. Akrabun fil fasli. There is a scorpion in the class. Aina hiya. Do you see? Aina hiya. Where is it? You know? Okay, what is next one, brother and sister? Unzur. What is Madi? Nazara. What is Muḍāriʿ? Yanzuru. Unzur. Unzur. How will you describe unzur? Fʿil amrin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. MashaAllah. Unzur. Unzur huna. What is huna? Zarf. Zarfu makan. Okay. Ya Ustad. Hiya tahta maktabi Hishamin. It is under the desk of Hisham. But hiya is mubtada. Where is your khabar? Only tahta. Tahta is your zarf. Shubu jumla khabar. And what is maktabi? Mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf and Hishamin mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brother and sister. Now Ustad is saying, al-Mudarris is saying, uqtuluha. Ya ikhwanu. See, ya ikhwanu. See how clever Dr. Abdul Rahim is. He will use all these different situations and bring about different verbs to explain us how they are used. Uqtulu. Okay, brother, uqtulu. How will you describe uqtulu? Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala hazfi nun. Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala hazfi nun. Where is the file? Al-waw, which is antum. MashaAllah. Now the tulab is saying, Bima naqtuluha. With what we should kill. Naqtulu. Brother, naqtulu. Describe naqtulu. Shall I say Fʿilu amrin? No way. It's not amr. Fʿilu muḍāriʿun. Marfu'un. You see dhamma there. So it is marfu'un bidhamma. Aina fa'il. Mustatir. Taqdiruhu nahnu. See, all these things should be very, very clear to you. And you should be able to describe it. This knowledge will help you, brother, in understanding book 3 and even understanding Qur'an, brother. You will be understanding Qur'an with a different perspective now. Mudarris is saying, Ya Hisham. So he is addressing Hisham. How does it say? Uqtulha bihizaika. With your soul. Brother and sister, you should write down this. Hidha'un. And what is jama? Write down jama there. Next to it, write down so that you have a good idea about the jama also. But Hidha'un is a shoe. Ahziyatun, shoes. Plural. Shoes. Shoe and shoes. Uqtulha bihizaika. Bi harf jar, hizai ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and ka mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Uqtul. How will you describe uqtul? Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Aina fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu. MashaAllah. Matat. Now this is a new verb. We haven't done it, but we'll do it later on, brother. Mata. Can you conjugate, brother? Mata, mata, matu, matat, matata, bas. Then it changes. Because it is a weak letter in the middle of it. There is a weak letter in the middle of the verb, so the verb is weak. It doesn't conjugate the way we are used to. Okay, brothers and sisters, let us describe it. Fʿil amrin mabniun ala hadfi nun. Remember, mabniun ala hadfi nun. Where is the file? Wow. Remember, only in the first form is mustatir. In the rest of it, the file is attached with the verb. Okay, brothers and sisters? Iqra darsa, ya Ali. Read the lesson. Now here Iqra will be fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Fa'il mustatir taqdiru anta. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Brother, here is a'udhu. If I were to write here, what did I write? Aza ya'uzu. Like kala yaqulu. Again, as you see, the ain kalima is weak. There is an alif. It will not behave the way we are used to. So we are not going to do it. But most of the time, you will see aza coming in a Muḍāriʿ form. Okay? If it is aza ya'uzu, 5 in your pocket, brother. Ya'uzu, ta'uzu, a'uzu, na'uzu. Okay? So, brother and sister, how will you describe ya'uzu? Fi'lun muḍāriʿun marfūn bi damma. Sahih? So, a'udhu, how will you describe a'udhu? Fi'lun muḍāriʿun marfūn bi damma. Where is the file in a'udhu? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu ana. Now it is, inshallah, simple. A'udhu billahi. What is billahi, brother and sister? Jar majrur. Minash shaitani. Again jar majrur. What is rajim? Naat. See, now you can see. Rajim, ash-shaitan, ar-rajim. So it is the naat for shaitan. Okay, fine, brother and sister. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. We have done this, but I will do one more time. Bi harf char. Ismi, ism majrur. Wa huwa mudaf. And Allahi, mudaf ilayhi. Ar-Rahmani, naat. Ar-Rahim, naat. Now you know why there is a kasra. Okay, mashallah. Iqra, brother, this was the first, and the night of Laylatul Qadr, this was the first revelation our beloved Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam got it. Iqra. Okay, brother, now you know what is Iqra. Fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. At that time, anta was Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And today when you will read, Allah is addressing to you. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is addressing to you. When you read Iqra, it means you read now. Iqra. Okay, brothers and sisters, Iqra. Where is the file? Mustatir taqdiru anta. Bismi, bi harf jar, ism majrur, and huwa mudaf, and rabbi mudaf ilayhi, wa huwa mudaf, and ka mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea now? See, now your mind is working and you can figure out, Sister Hafsa. Okay? Now comes allazi. Allazi, first we know it is ism mawsul. But what is it doing here? It is a naat. Naat for what? Rabbi. It is a naat for Rabbi. Okay, after that comes khalaqa. What is khalaqa? Fa'il madin mabniun ala fatah. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Now this is a complete sentence. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now what is this sentence doing here? Sillatul Mawsul. Because Allah came as a Ismu Mawsula, so this is your Sillatul Mawsul. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Whenever we will get an opportunity, we are going to analyze a little bit of Qur'an also, brothers and sisters. Khalaqal insana min alakin. See, now you do not have to translate. That Arabic is right inside you now, inshallah. Khalaqa. Fi'lun madin. Mabnī ala fatah. Aina fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Al-insana. Maf'ulun bihi. Min alakin. Jar majroor. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. Ya Ustad, Hafiztu hadhihi surah. Okay. Hafiz tu. Brother Hassan. Hafiz, fi'l, tu, fa'il. What is hadhihi? Maf'ulun bihi, brother. Badal hasn't come yet. And what is surata? Now that is your badal. Are you with me? Inshallah. Ayya, see ayya, because verb is coming later on. Ayya suratin ahfadhu ba'daha. How will you translate that? Which surah I should memorize after it? Mashallah, you can translate now. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Okay, here comes Amar. Ihfaz. Fi'lu amrin. Mabnī ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Okay. Surat at-Tini. Now that is your maf'ulun bihi and mudaf ilayhi. Khudh. Okay, brother. What is khudh? Fi'lu amrin mabnī ala sukun. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Khudh daftaraka. Take your book. Khudh daftaraka haza. Okay. Khudh, take. Take what? Daftara. So what is daftara? Maf'ulun bihi. Wa huwa mudaf. And ka mudaf. And what is this haza doing? See, we haven't studied. Haza is a naat. When it comes at the end, then it comes as a naat for daftar. Remember this. Just write it down. Haza here as a naat. When it comes in the end, it will be most of the time naat. Inshallah. Waktub and write. Okay, waktub. Fi'lu amrin mabnī ala sukun. Fa'il mustatir anta. Fihi surat al-alaki. Okay. Ya Aba Bakrin. Remember Aba Bakrin. Instead of Abu Bakrin, it became Aba because of Ya. Innaka na'asanu. Brother, remember? Jav'anu, Ghadabanu, Atashanu, Mal'anu, Na'asanu. Same pattern. What is Na'asanu? You are sleepy, you are drowsing. Class mein jonke kha raha hai. Okay, brother and sister. Innaka Na'asanu. Izhab. Go. Ilal hammami. Wagsil. Are you with me? Wajhaka. So brother, wajha is maf'ulun bihi. Mudaf ilayhi. Idhab, fi'lu amrin, mabnī ala sukun. Wagsil, same thing. Okay? Now, iftahin nawafidha. What is this now, brothers and sisters? Iftahin nawafidha. Open the windows. Ya Abdullahi. فَإِنَّ الْغُرْفَةَ مُظْلِمَةٌ. What is the meaning of مُظْلِمَةٌ? Dark. The room is dark. وَالْجَوَّ حَارٌ. And the weather is hot. Brother, Jawwa. Why Jawwa? It is ma'tufun ala ghurfata. Because of Wow, it is mawtufun ala ghurfata. Okay? Clear, brothers and sisters? افتح النوافذ يا عبد الله فإن الغرفة مظلمة والجو حار. Okay. أجب عن الأسئلة الآتية. اسم الطالب الجديد. What will you answer? اسمه همايون. أين كانت الأقرب? Where was the scorpion? كانت تحت مكتب هشام. Okay. من الذي قتلها؟ قتلها هشام. What will you say? قتلها هشام. بما قتلها؟ قتلها بحذائه. بحذائه. With his soul. Okay. أي سورة حفظ علي؟ حفظ سورة العلق. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. صحح ما يلي. قال المدرس لعلي اقتل الأقرب. Is it correct? No. قال المدرس لهشام. Inshallah, this is very easy. Only the names you have to remember. قال المدرس لهشام افتح النوافذ. He said to the Abdullah. قال المدرس لعبد الله. Fine. قال المدرس لهمايون اذهب إلى حمام. No. قال المدرس لأبي بكر. لأبي بكر. لأبي بكر. Abu Bakr, Abba Bakr, and Abi Bakr. Li will make it into Abi Bakr. Fine, brothers and sisters. قال المدرس لعلي احفظ سورة النبأ. What will you say? Surah At-Teen. He said, memorize Surah Teen. Abu Bakr, Li Abu Bakr. It is written there. How will you write Li Abi Bakr? It is mentioned here. Okay, I think we will take a break, inshallah, and then we will continue the lesson. So far, is it clear? Inshallah. Sister Sumayya, is it understanding is better than yesterday? So it takes time, brother. Day or two, and brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. Now we go to exercise number 3. And I had already told you to write it Bab Nasara. So look at it, brother. Anta taktubu. So in order to make Amar, first we remove harfu Muḍāriʿ, which is ta. And at the same time, you give lam kalima sukun. Can you read it now? We can't. Then we have to bring the hamza. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Do you want me to write it? Or it is there in the book? We have done it before, you know. So then we brought it. Now hamza is brought. What vowel sign should we give to hamza? And if the ain kalima has a dhamma, we give it a dhamma. If there is no dhamma on ain kalima, then it is always kasra. That's it. It's very simple. But you got to do it, brothers and sisters. You got to conjugate yourself. Okay. So it became uktub. Now, anta tadkhulu. Try to remove harfu Muḍāriʿ and give a sukun to lam kalima. Can you read? No, you can't. So you got to bring hamzatul wasl. So it became udkhul. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So there are a few examples. Ukhruj min al-fasli ya Bashir. Ukhruj. Kharaja yakhruju ukhruj. Sahi? Fʿil amrin mabniyun ala sukun. Fa'il mustatir, taqdirhu anta. It will go all the way like that, okay. Uktub darsaka ya Ali. Usjud lillahi. Unzur ila dhaka jabali. Uktul hadhil hayyata. Again, who's making the count of killing snakes? Brother Muhammad. Uktul hadhil hayyata. Ya ammi. Udkhul ya Hamid. Enter Ahmed. Ushkur rabbaka. Uskut ya waladu. Sakata yaskutu uskut. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. You want to write down a little rough meaning? Brother Hassan, shut up. Uskut means shut up. Okay. Uknus. Kanasa yaknusu uknus. Sweep. 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 Jharu lagao. Sweep. هذه الغرفة. Sweep this room. Now all of these, brothers and sisters, I will say it quickly. خرج يخرج اخرج. كتب يكتب اكتب. سجد يسجد اسجد. نظر ينظر انظر. قتل يقتل اقتل. دخل يدخل ادخل. شكر يشكر اشكر. And sakata yaskutu uskut. And then kanasa yaknusu uknus. What are these, brothers and sisters? These are all bab nasara. Now we come to ba, which is bab daraba. Anta tajlisu. So, in order to make amar, you remove harfu muḍāriʿ and you give lam kalima sukun. Can you read it? No, you can't. So you bring hamzatul wasal. And what vowel sign should we give? Kasra, ijlis. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Anta tagsilu, igsil. Correct? Okay. Ijlis huna ya Bilal. So what is ijlis? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Igsil wajhaka bis sabun. Wash your face with soap. Irji ba'da sa'atin. Return after an hour. Come back after an hour. Inzil min sayarati ya akhi. Inzil min as-sayarati ya akhi. Qala Allahu ta'ala li Musa. Allah said to Musa alayhi salam, Idrib bi asaka al-hajara. Now here, let us analyze this. Idrib bi asaka al-hajara. Fine, brother? Idrib. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdirhu anta. Okay. Bi asa ism majrur. Wa huwa mudaf. Ka mudaf ilayh. And al-hajara. Al-hajara. Maf'ulun bihi. Mansub. Hit. Hit what? The stone. So it is hajara. Maf'ulun bihi. Got the idea, inshallah. So, jalasa yajlisu, ijlis. Gasala yagsilu, igsil. Raja'a yarjiu, irji. Nazala yanzilu, inzil. Daraba yadribu, idrib. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now here we have two examples. Anta tazhabu. Tazhabu change into idhab. And you know how to do it. Anta taftahu. Taftahu change into iftah. Okay. Iftah kitabaka ya Ibrahim. Ifaz darsaka. Ikra hadha darsa. Idhab ila al-masjidi. Irkab darrajataka. Il'ab ma ukhtika. Ya Ismail. Okay, now these are, brothers and sisters, as you can see, the Hamzatul Wasal still gets a kasra in Amar. But then, Fataha Yaftahu is Bab Fataha. And then Hafiza. What is Hafiza Yafadu? Bab Samiya. So in both cases, brothers and sisters, when the Muḍāriʿ verb is formed, the Ain Kalima has a Fatah. Is it correct? Fataha Yaftahu. Hafiza Yahfazu. So in both cases, the Muḍāriʿ has Ain Kalima Fatah. Okay, that's what we have to understand. Okay, and then in both cases, the Hamzatul Wasal gets a kasra. The simplest way is, brother, if there is a Dhamma on Ain Kalima, Hamzatul Wasal gets a Dhamma. Otherwise, kasra. Khalas. Otherwise, kasra. Khalas. Okay. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ishrab ma'a baridan. Aina maktubul barid ya sayyidi. Where is the post office? What is the answer? Ana la adri. What is the meaning of ana la adri? I don't know. Is'al zaka rajula. Is'al zaka rajula. Ask that person. Ana rajulun gharibun. But gharib does not mean poor. In Urdu, gharib means poor. But here, gharib means I am a stranger. I am a stranger. Okay. Is'al. Analyze, brother. Fʿilu amrin mabnī ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Brother, what is zaka? Maf'ulun bihi. Zaka is maf'ulun bihi. Ar-rajula. Badal. Badal. Very good, brother. Alhamdulillah. Irfa rasaka. Raise your head. Irfa sautaka. Raise your voice. Are you with me? Irfa sautaka. Raise your voice. Okay. We already did that. قال الله تعالى في القرآن اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق. We already did that. قال الله تعالى لموسى عليه السلام اذهب إلى فرعون. Okay. وقال اذهب أنت وأخوك. اذهب أنت وأخوك. Okay, brother. Anta ta'kulu. The amar is kul. Anta ta'khuzu. Amar is khuz. Now we come to exercise number 5. We already did exercise number 4 earlier. Here is something, brothers and sisters, that the first form of amar ends with a sukoon. And if it is followed by a noun with al, and because in al also there is Hamzatul Wasal, which we do not pronounce, so we end up with having 2 sukoons. Okay? Watch this, brothers and sisters. Uktub, and then are you with me, brother? Uktub darsa. Okay, here is al. Because it is Hamzatul Wasal, we don't pronounce it because a word has come before it. Okay, we are having sukoon here and sukoon there. We have a situation where we have 2 sukoons. And in Arabic language, 2 sukoons cannot come together. Iltikai sakinaini. Meeting of 2 sukoons is not permissible because you cannot pronounce it. then we give a kasra. So how will you now say it? Uktubid darsa, uktubid darsa. Are you with me? Now, and sometimes in the Qur'an it will be written like that. But brothers and sisters, those who do not know the language, they really don't know whether it is amar or something else. But you will be able to figure out that it is an amar. Because you know the language. Others will never be able to figure out what's going on in the sentence. They will just read it. Okay? So you will immediately know that there is a Fʿil amar there. Even if you don't see the sukoon, you will see that it is Fʿil amar. Because Fʿil cannot end with a kasra. It cannot end with a kasra. So there is no such thing as uktubi. So it is kasra given to assimilate. Are you with me, brother and sister? This is what we are learning here. Can you follow me, brothers and sisters? Uktubid darsa. Iqra al-Qur'an. Are you with me? Ishrabil kahwata. Okay. Ila bil ana. Now look at this. Ya hami duktub. What will you say? Ya hami duktub. Udkhul wajlis. Ifham. Qala li abi. Then you have to put them abifham. Okay? Inshallah. Read the following, remembering the rules of how the Hamzatul Wasal, where there is a sakin in al. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? First sentence, how will you pronounce? Kul washrab. Washrab. Fine, brother. Next one, how will you pronounce? Iqra'id darsa. Wafhamhu. Fine. Next one, Iqra waqtu. What is the next one? Ukhruj wal'ab. Very good. Next one, brothers and sisters. Izabil ana. Warji. Ba'da thuluthi sa'atin. Iftahil mizya'a. Wasma'il akhbar. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Iftahil mizya'a. Wasma'il akhbar. What about next one? Khudh. There is no khudh hadhil hakibata. Waftaha. And open it. Izhab ila al-mudiri was'alhu. Are you with me? Was'alhu. Everybody there? Was'alhu. Brother, if you write them down, Sister Hafza, on a separate piece of paper, and then you put your kasras wherever it is necessary. That sukoon of the Fʿil amar at the end change into kasra. How will you pronounce the ninth one? Khudhil kuba. Wagsilhu. Very good. قال الله تعالى ليحيى عليه السلام يا يحيى. How will you say? Khuzil kitab. Now, brother, in the Qur'an you may not see sukoon. But you know here it is Fʿil amar. And which is Mabnī ala sukoon. Even if sukoon is not written, you know it. Khuzil kitaba bikuwatin. وقال تعالى لآدم عليه السلام. How will you pronounce now? يا آدم مسكن أنت وزوجك الجنة. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now here are different forms of amar. Izhab. Ya Hami, Duzhab. Ya Ikhwa, Nuzhabu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? Ya Amina, Tuzhabi. Ya Akhwa, Tuzhabna. Do you see how we have to pronounce? Inshallah. Huh? Now, here is your exercise. You got to do it, brothers and sisters. Brother Muhammad, would you like to do the first one? Loudly.
يا أيها الطلاب ادخلوا الفصل واجلسوا واكتبوا الدرس.
MashaAllah. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Ya ayyuhat tulab udkhulu al-fasla wajlisu waktubu darsa. Brother Hassan, can you try the next one? MashaAllah. Ukhtiki. Very good, brother and sister. Brother Abdul Samad. Kulu washrabu. Washrabu. Brother Saeed. Sayyadati. There are more than one lady. Brother Abdul Mukim. Ta'alay. MashaAllah. Very good. Huh? So you have an idea, brothers and sisters. It's not a difficult thing. We are just trying to assimilate two words. Huh? Okay. Ta'alay. Brothers and sisters, write down. Ta'alay. It's Amr. Okay, write down underneath. Fʿilu amrin. Mabnīun ala. Mabnīun ala. Hadfi noon. Ta'alay. Fʿilu amrin. Mabnīun ala. Hadfi noon. This is not a three-letter verb. This is, when we learn later on, it is form 6. It is form 6. Ta'ala, yata'ala. These are all very easy. But let's not go into detail now. So this is anti. And the verb is, let me write down this. This is the verb, brother. Tata a layna. Layna, sorry. Tata a layna. This is the verb, brothers and sisters. How do I make amar? I drop this and I drop this. Do I need hamza? No, because there is no sukun there. I can read it. So what is the verb left now? Ta'alay. Are you with me? And what is this? Is for anti. What is for muzakkar? Ta'ala. But you will never hear ta'ala. What will you hear? Ta'al. Ta'al. But it is ta'ala. Again, this is form 6. We will learn, inshallah, later on. But you can write down there that ta'ala is for anti, and for anta is ta'ala. Sister Hafza, you do the 6th one. Iksilu wujuhakum wa aydiyakum. Sister Abir, ubudna Allah, ubudna Allah wasjudna lahu. Sister Sukhaina, il-abu ba'da darsi. Sister Naima, khudhi. This is for anti. Khudhi kitabaki ya Suad. Very good. Sister Fatima, في سورة البقرة. قال الله تعالى في سورة البقرة. This is such a beautiful ayah, brother. يا أيها الناس اعبدوا ربكم الذي خلقكم والذين من قبلكم. Let us try to analyze a little bit, brothers and sisters. Ubudu. What is ubudu? Fʿil amrin mabniyun ala hadfi nun. MashaAllah. Where is the file? Wow. And where is maf'ulun bihi? Rabba. Wa huwa mudaf kum mudaf ilayhi. And allazi is your naat for rabbakum. Fine, brothers and sisters. Ya ayyuhalladhina amanu. How will you now pronounce this, brother? Amanurka'u. How will you say? Amanurka'u. Wasjudu. Wa'budu. Rabbakum. Waf'alul khayra. Okay. Waf'alul khayra. Okay, brothers and sisters? Irka'u. What is it? Irka'u. Fʿil amrin mabniyun ala hazfi nun. Both of them, all of them are. Wasjudu, hazfi nun. Wa'budu, hazfi nun. Waf'alu, hazfi nun. Are you with me? Now you can understand very well this. That these are all amar coming together. In one ayah, so many amar coming together. And then we have maf'ulun bihis. Now this is a very beautiful exercise. Da, put, fil firaq, in the blanks, suitable fil amar. Are you ready, brothers and sisters? What will you say now? Maybe we should start. Where did we leave? Fatima, did you, Sister Sumayya? This is your turn. Whom are you addressing? So what will you say, Sister Sumayya? Shall I say ikra? Ikra'u? What will you say? Ikra'i. Now, brother, this thing will not come unless you sit down and do the conjugation. What will you write now, sister? Ikra. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ikra'i. Analyze it. Fʿil amrin mabniyun ala hazfi nun. Where is the file? Where is the file? Al-Ya is there. File is there. Ya is your file. Anti. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ikra'i. Ikra'il Qur'āna. Ya Maryam. Fine. Sister, Ya awladu. Kulu. Washrabu. Yashrabul kahwata. Kulul khubza. Washrabul kahwata. Very good. Sister Madinah. Uktul. It will be Uktul. Hadhil akraba. Ya Abi. Sister Nusrat. Qala Khalidun li zamili Zakaria. ما معنى هذه الكلمة؟ قال زكريا أنا لا أدري. اسأل المدرسة. What will you say? اسأل المدرسة. اسأل المدرسة. Sahih? Very good. Brother Muhammad, number 8 is yours. Bidhaka Sikkini. Hadi, Ya Khatija. So you are addressing Khatija. How will you say? What do you do? with a knife? Iqta'i. How will you write down? Iqta'i. Iqta'i. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Iqta'i. How will you describe iqta'i? Fʿil amrin mabniyun ala hadfi noon. And where is the file? Ya is your file. Good, brothers and sisters. Now, Brother Hassan. MashaAllah. Uktub. Uktub bismika. Uktub bismika. Again you have to join them. Uktub bismika. Uktub bismika. Very good. Brother Abdul Samad. No. Ila maktabati, to the library. You are telling all the students. What will you say? Izhabna. Izhabna al-ana. Izhabna al-ana. Are you with me, everybody? Izhabna al-ana. Ila al-maktabi. And then what will you say? What do you do with newspapers and magazines? Waqra'ana. What will you say? Waqra'ana. Sufal wal majallati. MashaAllah, majallati. Mafulun bihi. Jama muannas salim. And then these are all muannas. Sum marji'ana. Marji'ana. Sum marji'ana. Ila al-fasli ba'da nisfi sa'atin. Okay, brother? You did get confused. What will be the first verb? Now I think I better remove some of them. First will be izhabna. Are you with me? Correct? And then, see how I'm writing? Are you with me? And then, okay, and then summa. This is what it is. Got the idea? Did you all get it? Sumaya? First is habna, and then waqra'na, and then thum marji'na. 3 amars. Did you get it? Inshallah? Inshallah. And in all of them, fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala sukun. And the file is tanun. Noon is your file. Okay? Brother Said, your turn. Ya Ammaru. MashaAllah. Faghsilhu. Excellent. That was good. Faghsilhu. Wash it. Very good. Yes. So kunna means antunna. So it will be igsilna. Igsilna. What will you write down? No. Igsilna. Wujuha kunna. Igsilna. Brothers and sisters, the next sentence is Aqsamul fi'li thalathatun. Madin wa mudari'un wa amrun. Nahwa. Zahaba, yadhabu, izhab. Alhamdulillah, we know all this. We know this, Padasan, inshallah. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Aqrabun, akaribu, mafa'ilu. Hidha'un, ahdiyatun. Are you with me? Following me? Jannatun, jannatun. Nasanu. Muannas is na'sa. Do you remember, brothers, sisters, all these things, or you have forgotten? Jav'anu, jav'a. Atshanu, atsha. Ghadabanu, ghadaba. So you know that, huh? Fine. Huh? Kubun, akwabun. Sautun, aswatun. Yadun, aidin. And when you put alif lam, it becomes aidi. Why? Aidin became al-aidi. We are going to learn in book 3. This is very interesting thing here, special nouns we are going to learn. These nouns are called mankus, and they have a different spelling rules. Inshallah we'll learn. It's just aidin, when you put alif lam, in other words, when you make it definite, then it becomes al-aidi. Okay. Zawjun, brother, zawjun means spouse, both male and female. Okay. Alakun, midyaun is radio. Midyaun is radio. Jawun, weather. Gharibun, stranger. Jama, ghurabau, fukarau, ulamau. Fine. Musa, actually it is Musan. That is razor. Mudlimun, dark. Kanasa, yaknusu. Are you ready, brothers and sisters? Are you with me? Kanasa, yaknusu, amar. Oknos, brother. You got to be careful. Oknos. Can we say the 6 forms? Oknus, oknusa, oknusu, oknusi, oknusa, oknusna. Very good, brother and sister. Okay. Nazara, yanzuru, amar, unzur. Can we say the 6 forms? Unzur, unzura, unzuru, unzuri, unzura, unzurna. Very good. Sakata, yaskutu. Amar, uskut. Uskuta, uskuta, uskutu, uskuti, uskuta, uskutna. Are you with me, brothers? So if you say to a boy, uskut, keep quiet. And if you say to a girl, you will say uskuti. Inshallah. Jama'a, yajma'u. What will be the amar? Ijma. 6 forms. Ijma'a, ijma'u, ijma'i, ijma'a, ijma'na. Very good, brother and sister. Okay. Tabaha, yatbukhu, amar. Utbukh, utbukha, utbukhu, utbukhi, utbukha, utbukhna. Kata, yakta'u. Ikta, ikta'a, ikta'u, ikta'i, ikta'a, ikta'na. Fine. Halaka, yahliku. Ihlik, ihlika, ihliku, ihliki, ihlika, ihlikna. Fine, brother. Abada, ya'budu. U'bud, u'buda, u'budu, u'budi, u'buda, u'budna. MashaAllah. Very good. You are getting better. ʿalima, ya'lamu. I'lam. I'lam, i'lama, i'lamu, i'lami, i'lama, i'lamna. Mana'a, yamna'u. Imna. Are you with me? And then imna'a, imna'u, imna'i, imna'a, imna'na. And okay. Āza ya'uzu. This is a weak verb, so we leave it. Inshallah. Āza ya'uzu. Okay, brothers and sisters, I hope you did not find it difficult, because we did practice Amar before we came to the lesson of Amar. Now, from here on, we explore more into Muḍāriʿ. And here something is very beautiful coming, brothers and sisters. And that is the introduction of Lā an-Nāhiyatu. What is it? You can write down introduction of Lā an-Nāhiyatu. Lā an-Nāhiyatu. We have got two kinds of La. Okay, brother and sister? La and La of negation. What is it, brother? Or you can call it negative law. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now we come to La an Nahiyatu. What will you call this, brother? Preventive Lā. In this lesson, brothers and sisters, I'm giving you a little hint. We have still 7 minutes left. There is a difference between La an-Nafiyatu and La an-Nahiyatu. La an-Nafiyatu does not change Fʿil Muḍāriʿ. Okay? Ana la ashrabu shay alan. I don't want to drink tea. Ana la azhabu ila suq kulla yawmin. I don't go to the market every day. Okay. But what happens when you use La Nahiya? It has an impact on Fʿil Muḍāriʿ. It will make Fʿil Muḍāriʿ majzoom. What will it make? Majzoom. Now we are learning. Okay. Here, brother, I tell you. Ijlis. What is the meaning of ijlis? Sit. Now I want to tell you, don't sit. What will be? La ijlis? Ijlis? La ijlis? No, that is not right, brother. Ijlis is ijlis. You cannot put la there. What will you say? La tajlis. Are you with me? What will you say? La tajlis. La La tajlis huna ya akhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? La tajlis huna ya akhi. What happened? La an-Nahiyatu came and Fʿil Muḍāriʿ became majzoom. La ta'kul, la tajlis, la taktub, la taqra. All of them will become majzoom. Very good question. La an-Nahiyatu tufidu amar. It indicates amar, but it's not Fʿil amar. Fʿil amar, we know Fʿil amar. But La Nahiya has the indication or the power of amar. La tajlis huna. Don't sit here. Ana la ajlisu huna. I don't sit here. So ana la ajlisu. But if I have to tell you, I cannot give amar to myself. We start with first using la nahiya for the second person. Then we will come to third person. But la nahiya will not be used for first person. Okay? And then if I tell you la tajlis, let us start with our 6 forms. What are those 6 forms of second person? Tajlisu, tajlisani, tajlisuna, tajlisina, tajlisani, tajlisna. Okay. Use la nahiya now. La tajlis. And then la tajlisa, because we want to make it now majzoom. Are you with me? Are you with me? Okay, let me write it down. Okay? What is tajlisani? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun marfu'un bi subuti nun. Now I tell you la. La an-nahiya. What will happen now? Noon is out. Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Are you with me, brother and sister? How will you describe now? Now you know la nahiya makes the fi'l mudariya majzoom. Period. Majzoom. Okay, so you will say la an-nahiyatu. Fine, brother. Tajlisa fi'lu mudari'un majzoomun. What is it now? Bi harfi nun. Are you with me? Fi'lun mudari'un majzoomun bi harfi nun. Fine, brothers and sisters. Tajli suna. Now all of them are, the whole group comes and wants to sit on the chair. And we say, don't sit here. To all of them. La tajlisu huna. Tajlisuna. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. La an-nahiya. What is tajlisu? Fi'lun mudari'un majzoomun. By tomorrow you will become expert, inshallah. Fi'lun mudari'un. Now it is majzoom. Remember, moods of mudari'a. Fi'lun mudari'un majzoomun bi hadfi nun. Where is the file? Wow. Where is the file here? Alif. Okay. Tajlisina. Ijlisi. Sit here. Ijlisi huna. Ya Hafsa. Now I have to tell her, don't sit here. La tajlisi. What was actually tajlisina? Let me write down. How do I describe tajlisina? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi thubuti nun. Are you with me? Now I put it here. La. La an-nahiya. What will I say? La tajlisi. So what is tajlisi? Fi'lun mudari'un majzoomun bi hadfi nun. Where is the file? Yeah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You got the idea? So this is what it is, and it's going to become very interesting. And you will see, we will learn so many things, and they are very easy. Once you have a good foundation of the moods of Muḍāriʿ. And you know that there are 3 divisions, 5 in your pocket, noon aata hai, noon jata hai, and Mabnī. So you know how to make them majzoom. Okay, 5 in the pocket, it's very easy. You just put a sukun. Huh? Okay, but what happens to noon aata hai, noon jata hai? When you put la nahiya, the noon jata hai. Are you with me? Okay, so it's very easy. And we are going to learn this, inshallah. It's a very interesting lesson. Brother, I hope you will all attend the next few lessons. Lesson number 16 is, I cannot overemphasize. It is so important. You are learning a new concept in lesson number 16. And I hope you will all come in time. And we'll do it slowly. If it takes 2 sessions, we will do it in 2 sessions. But we will do it very slowly, inshallah. Most important concept is lesson number 16, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. رَبَّنَا آتِنَا فِي الدُّنْيَا حَسَنَةً وَفِي الْآخِرَةِ حَسَنَةً وَقِنَا عَذَابَ النَّارِ رَبَّنَا هَبْ لَنَا مِنْ أَزْوَاجِنَا وَذُرِّيَّاتِنَا قُرَّةَ أَعْيُنٍ وَاجْعَلْنَا لِلْمُتَّقِينَ إِمَامًا رَبَّنَا تَقَبَّلْ مِنَّا إِنَّكَ أَنْتَ السَّمِيعُ الْعَلِيمُ وَتُبْ عَلَيْنَا إِنَّكَ أَنْتَ التَّوَّابُ الرَّحِيمُ سُبْحَانَ رَبِّكَ رَبِّ الْعِزَّةِ عَمَّا Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa hlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So brothers and sisters, we did Fʿil Muḍāriʿ a little bit in detail yesterday, and you have a sheet. Now that sheet is very important. Keep it safely with you and try to revise it on your own, each and every word, each and every line, and inshallah you will understand. It's not difficult. But that covers almost everything that we have to know about Fʿil Muḍāriʿ. So, Fʿil Madi Zahaba. I'm taking the example of Zahaba. Fʿil Madi Zahaba. Okay? Fʿil Madi is always Mabnī. It will never change. When you change Zahaba into Muḍāriʿ, what do we get? Yazhabu. You got a Dhamma at the end. So that means the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ is marfu. The sign of its being marfu is Dhamma. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So you will see the 3 divisions that we normally divide Fʿil Muḍāriʿ into. The first one is 5 in your pocket. Now 5 in your pocket, yazhabu, tazhabu, tazhabu, azhabu, nazhabu. They all show Dhamma at the end. So it means that the sign tells me the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ is marfu. So when you change Madi into Muḍāriʿ, that form is all marfu. And what is the second division? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Now, brothers and sisters, we are not talking about file now. No, brother, as soon as you see noon there, it's marfu. So, yazhabu and then yazhabani is marfu. Yazhabuna is marfu. The sign is the noon. And tazhabu, Dhamma, is marfu. And then tazhabani. So in other words, the noon tells me that the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ is now marfu. Okay. Then we are left with two, which is hunna and antunna, yazhabna and tazhabna. Now, what shall we do with them? Now, brothers and sisters, in the base form, everything is marfu. So hunna and tunna they are also marfu. But we don't see any sign. And actually we describe it as a fi'lun mudari'un mabniyun. They are fixed. They will never change. Ala sukun. Now if it is in the base form, then I will say fi mahalli rafin, in the position of its being marfu. And like harf jar, ism majrur, something will come in front of it, then that will determine whether it is mansub or majzum. And then the form will not change, but our perception will change. We will consider it as a mansub or majzum. Inshallah, it will come in front of you and you will understand. Okay? More will come with practice, by reading more, inshallah. So, if you did not get 100%, please don't worry, because we are going to repeat it over and over and over again. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are going to do our lesson number 15. What is the important part of lesson 15? The introduction of preventive law or prohibitive law. A law that prevents you or stops you, prohibits you. So what happens when law comes? And this law will only come, la nahiya can only come in Fʿil Muḍāriʿ. So then that law will make the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ majzum. What was that? La an-nahiyatu. Okay? So for example, if I tell you ijlis means sit. How do I tell you don't sit? La tajlis. I cannot say la ijlis. No, that's wrong. Then I will use the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ and then I will put the la in front of it, which is la nahiya, preventive law, and then it will make the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ majzum. So, ijlisi, sit here. And if I ask Sister Hafza outside the class and ask her, Aina tajlisina ya Hafza? What is the meaning of it? Where are you sitting? So, see tajlisina. That noon tells me it is marfu. Now I tell Sister Hafza, don't sit here. What will I say? I will take tajlisina and I'll put la in front of it and then I'll tell her, la tajlisi. Are you with me? What happened? The noon was dropped. Now what will you call the fi'l now? Tajlisi. Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bi hadfi noon. By dropping the noon. So these are the things will come and I will be repeating them over and over again and inshallah you will get it. Okay. So that is the important thing coming in this. And then there's another one more important thing which is coming, which Dr. Abdurrahim at this stage does not want us to go in detail. But I will, inshallah, explain you a little bit of it. Brothers and sisters, you remember kāna, yakunu? He was, remember? Now brothers and sisters, tell me, what kind of a verb is kāna? You know, there are two kinds of verbs in English language as well as Arabic language. Complete verb and incomplete verb. Jalasa Muhammadun. Muhammad said. It's complete. We got the gist of the matter. Now if I say Kāna Muhammadun, no sense. Muhammad was, what was he? So you follow? In that case, we call that Kāna incomplete verb. And when the verb is incomplete, brothers and sisters, it will have ism and khabar. Just keep that in your mind. When the verb is incomplete, it will have ism and khabar. Inshallah. Now the verb is coming kāda. And the Muḍāriʿ is what is the meaning of kāda? The meaning, when I tell you, the sense is not there. Just like kāna. Kāda means what is the meaning? He was about to. About to what? We don't know. So it is incomplete. Yeah? And what will be yakadu? He is about to. Or you can say, he almost did something. And he's about to do something. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So in English we use almost. Does it give us a complete meaning? No. We got to add few more things. So kāda yakadu is coming. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, important thing about kāda yakadu is that kāda will have a ism instead of fa'il. Are you with me? Are you with me? It will have ism, just like laisa, kāna. What about the khabar of kāda? And as we know, khabar can be of 5 kinds. But not in case of kāda. In case of kāda, the khabar will be only jumla failya and the fail has to be muḍāriʿ. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, we will explore this. I'm only giving you a hint now. And if you forget, don't worry. We are going to repeat it, inshallah. Okay? So one more time, kāda will have ism. And what will be the khabar of kāda? Jumla failya. And what kind of a fail jumla failya will have? Muḍāriʿ. That is the rule. And the more understanding will come with examples. When you have examples in front of you, you will be able to understand a lot. Inshallah. Al-Mudarris. Adastul Khamisu Ashara. Lesson number 15. Aina tazhabu ya Aba Bakrin? What is the translation? Aina tazhabu ya Aba Bakrin? Where are you going? So now how will I describe tazhabu? Fi'lun, muḍāriʿun, marfu'un, bidamma. Khalas. Now brother, this will be repeated every time fi'l muḍāriʿ comes. So once you memorize this line, that's it. Okay? And then we always say fa'il. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Khalas. Okay. Abu Bakrin. Azhabu ila al-mudiri. Fine, brother. Azhabu. Fi'lun. Muḍāriʿun. Marfu'un bidamma. Fa'il. Mustatir. Taqdiruhu ana. Simple, brother. Now we are not going to analyze every time. Because we just started, I'm saying few times. Okay? Okay, la, see la nahiya comes. La takhruj. Kharaja yakhruju. Yakhruju. Now it is takhruj. Means don't go out. La takhruj. It is takhruju. It became takhruj. La takhruj. Fine, brothers and sisters. Min al-fasli al-ana. Don't go out of the class now. How will I describe takhruj? Fi'lun, muḍāriʿun, majzumun, bisukun. Huh? See, in the first form, 5 in your pocket, you will see the vowel signs. Dhamma, fatha, or you will see the sukun. Huh? Then it is fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bisukun. Khalas. And the same file is mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Okay, brothers and sisters? Idhhab ilayhi, go to him. Ba'da darsi, after the lesson. What is izhab, brother? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Khalas. Huh? Okay. And then file mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Humayun. Ya Ustad, ana talibun jadidun. Ana talibun jadidun. Lesson number 9, book 1. Ana talibun jadidun. Mubtada, khabar, and naat. Aina ajlisu, ajlisu. Fi'lun mudari'un marfuun bidhamma. Fine. File mustatir taqdiruhu ana. Where shall I sit? Ajlisu huna amamaka. Translate this, brother. In front of you. MashaAllah, you are able to translate now. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. What is the Mudarris saying? La. Now that first la is a harfu jawab. Huh? Okay? Okay. And now the second la is la an-nahiyatu. Huh? What is the second la, brother? La an-nahiyatu. La tajlis huna. What is the meaning of it? Don't sit here. So what happened to tajlisu? It became tajlis. Huh? Tajlis, are you with me? So what is tajlis? Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bisukun. Khalas. And the file, we know where the file is. Okay. Haza mubtada maq'adu hishamin khabar mudaf mudaf ilayhi wa huwa ghaibun al-yawm. He is absent today. Ijlis hunaka. Okay, ijlis fi'l amr hunaka. There. Khalfa hamidin. Behind Hamid. Clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now, Bashir says, Akhudhu hadhihi dafatira ya Ustad. Okay, now here's something we have to again understand. Two verbs, brothers and sisters. In fact, there are 3. Akala, akhaza, and amara. Okay, brother. All of them are Bab Nasara. Are you with me, brothers? They are Bab Nasara. Akala, what is Mudarya? Yakulu. Huh? Now, 5 in your pocket. Yakulu, takulu, takulu. But normally we say ah. But in this case, we will say ah. Why ah? Huh? See. Watch this. Huh? Sahi ta'kulu. And then we come to akulu. Huh? This is the harfu mudariya. Sahi? Like this is harfu mudariya. Ta, ya, and then harfu mudariya. Huh? We know ta, ya, hamza, and noon are harfu mudariya. Huh? The next is your fa kalima with a sukun. Remember? Fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima. First radical, second radical, third radical. Now because this is all together, this becomes ah. Are you with me? So what will you say now? Akulu. Okay, akhaza, Muḍāriʿ is ya'khudhu. So if it is ya'khudhu, ta'khudhu, and then akhudhu. Huh? Are you with me? It will become akhudhu. If you break it down, akhudhu, then it is like this. And then like this. Are you with me, brother and sister? Now, amara, ya'amuru, ta'amuru, amuru. Huh? It will become amuru. Which is originally got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you will keep this in mind.
What's that?
Yes.
What do you mean of
Seat, your seat. Maq'adu. Now, Bashir is saying, A'khudhu hadhihi dafatira? Shall I take these notebooks, ya Ustad? What is the answer? La. La ta'khuz. La ta'khuz. So, brother, ta'khudhu. Ta'khudhu became la ta'khuz. La ta'khuz. Got the idea, brother? How will I describe ta'khuz? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun majzūmun bisukun. Ta'khuz ha. What is ha? Maf'ulun bihi. Yanzuru fi daftarin. He looks to a notebook. Nazara yanzuru. See, yanzuru. What will you say, yanzuru? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun marfūn bidamma. Fine. Ya Abdul Rahim, la taktub. See, taktubu became la taktub. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? If you wish, then you can use your highlighter only for la, and then after the verb that comes as a majzum. Highlight la, and then highlight the fi'l muḍāriʿ majzum. Whenever it comes in this lesson. La taktub. Al-ajwibata. Answers. Jawabun, plural is ajwibatun. Bil kalamil ahmari, with red pen. So, brothers and sisters, now after taktub, which ends with a sukoon, the next noun starts with al. So we'll have to now join them. So how will you say? La taktubil ajwibata. La taktubil ajwibata. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Yeah. Al-Mudarrisu huwa alladhi yaktubu bil kalamil ahmari. Mudarris is the one who writes with red pen. Faisal. Now Faisal is a student in the class. Unzur ila hadhihi al-majallati ya ustad. Unzur. Nazara, yanzuru, unzur. Are you with me? Unzur, fi'lu, amrin, mabniun ala, sukun. Fine. Ma ajmalaha. Now this is a fi'l of wonder. We had done fi'lu ta'ajub. Af'ala. Are you with me? It has got only one form, so do not try to conjugate. It has got only one form. How beautiful it is, you know. What is the Ustad saying? La taqra. Qara'a, yakra'u, taqra'u, la taqra. La taqra'il majallati. Majallati maf'ulun bihi. Why it is with a kasra? Because it is Jama Muannas Salim. Jama Muannas Salim. Fil Fasli Ya Faisal. Do not read magazines in the class. Are you with me, brothers? So you know, taqra, fi'lun mudari'un, majzumun bi sukun, fa'il mustatir, taqdiruhu anta. Very good. What is Faisal saying? Smart guy, huh? I'm not reading, I'm only looking. You know, this is the way our children answer, you know. Ma akra'u hadhihi majallata al-ana. Hadhihi al-majallata al-ana. I'm not reading. Akra'u fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi dhamma. Got the idea? And then innama, okay, I'm only. Here you can say innama, I'm only. Okay? Well, and sister, innama, inshallah, we'll do in detail. It has got a very beautiful meaning. It has got its own power and intensity and speciality. We are going to understand it. You see, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Qur'an to Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, قُلْ إِنَّمَا أَنَا بَشَرٌ مِثْلُكُمْ. Are you with me? إِنَّمَا أَنَا بَشَرٌ مِثْلُكُمْ. I am only a human being like you. Prophet ﷺ never claimed any divinity. He was not a superman with supernatural power. He was a human being like us. He suffered like us. He had a normal life of any other human being, except that he was our prophet and Allah chose him to deliver his message, and he used to receive the revelation. Okay? But Allah specifies in the Qur'an, قُلْ إِنَّمَا أَنَا بَشَرٌ مِثْلُكُمْ. Say, O Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, that I am only a human being like you. So innama, what does innama mean? We are going to study later in book 3, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, innama anzuru illa suwar. Suratun, brothers and sisters, jama is suwarun. This is jama. Allati fiha, which is in it. I'm only looking, I'm not reading. You know? Okay. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Hamza. Ahaftahul baba ya ustad? Translation, brother? Shall I open the door? Do I open the door? Shall I open the door? Here comes the verb. Yakadu. Yakadu. Okay, it is incomplete verb. Kāda yakadu. Now, where is the ism of yakadu? Ism has to be marfu. Jarasu. Where is the ism of yakadu? Al-jarasu. Where is the khabar of yakadu? Has to be fi'l muḍāriʿ. Okay, jumla fi'liya. Yarinnu. What is the meaning of yarinnu? Ranna, it rang. Yarinnu, it rings. So, yakadul jarasu yarinnu. What is the meaning of it? Bell is about to ring. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Did you? Now, in this case, we will only briefly touch the meaning and then we will translate, inshallah. What is the Mudarris saying? La. No. And then, La taftah. Taftah. Instead of taftahu, it became taftah. And we have to join it. So we will say, La taftahil baba. Al-an. Are you with me? La taftahil baba al-ana. So brother and sister, what is taftah? Fi'lun muḍāriʿun majzumun bisukun. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? I got some nice, beautiful sentences for you. You know? Okay? That I thought I will tease you. I will tease you. Okay? Right now I'll give you one sentence. And then because at the end of this session, I want to introduce you to a new verb. And then I will give you more. وَقُلْنَا يَا آدَمْ مُسْكُنْ يَا آدَمْ مُسْكُنْ أَنْتَ وَزَوْجُكَ الْجَنَّةَ مَفْعُولٌ بِهِ. And then وَكُلَا. What is kula? What is kula, brother? Two of you. Who are those two? There are only two people in Jannah. Adam and his wife, alayhi salam. Are you with me, brother? Now, kula. What is kula? You got to describe it. Or we must understand. What is the singular of kula? Kul. So what is kul? It's not madi. It's fellow amrin. What is this? Kula is two. And then here it is, sister. Kul. Kula. MashaAllah, you are getting there. Kulu. And then kuli. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So what is kula? Fi'lu amrin. Fi'l amr is always mabni. Mabniyun ala hadfi noon. Remember, only in the first form it is sukun. But in the rest of it, they are hadfi noon. You drop it. Okay? Kula. Two of you. Where is the file of kula? Alif, mashallah, alif musanna, that represents two. Kula, okay, minha, from it, from the garden. Ragadan. Now ragadan, because you are all familiar with Qur'an, so I'm sure you know it. Ragadan is a maf'ulun mutlaq, something that you do with ease. You eat with ease, okay. Haythu is a zarf. Shiatuma, whatever you want, whatever you wish, whatever you like. Are you with me? And then, brothers and sisters, comes our important verb. Wa ataf. La tak raba. What is it, brothers and sisters? This is Surah Baqarah, ayah number 35. You can check it, inshallah. La See, here comes amar, kula. And then here comes la an-nahiyatu. La takraba. What is the meaning of takraba? Don't go near. Don't approach. Don't approach. And this is la nahiya. And remember I told you la nahiya tufidu amar. It indicates amar. Takraba. What is takraba? Two. See? Alif is there. Brother? Verb is, there are two verbs. Karuba. But then, brother and sister, karuba, what will be the Muḍāriʿ of karuba? Yakrubu. But karuba is intransitive. What is it? Intransitive. But here we have maf'ulun bihi. So it means this is a transitive verb. What is the transitive word? You can write down, brothers and sisters. The transitive verb is Karibahu. See, I'm deliberately writing who. In most of the dictionaries, you will find like this. When you say karibahu, who is your maf'ulun bi? It is an indication right away to you that the verb is mutaaddi. Are you with me? He approached it. He approached it. Kariba yakrabu, I beg your pardon. Kariba yakrabu. Bab, what will be Bab? Kariba yakrabu. Bab Samia. Kariba yakrabu. Kariba yakrabu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Can we conjugate yakrabu? Yakrabu, yakrabani, yakrabuna, takrabu, takrabani, yakrabna. Fine. We don't want to go. And then we come to anta. Takrabu, takrabani, takrabuna, takrabina. Fine. Alhamdulillah, we know it. So, brother, the verb is takrabani. Is it takrabani? Of course. Dual? Antuma? What will be antuma, brother? Now put la nahiya. La. Takraba. Now from this example, we can also understand the importance of knowing duals. La takraba. How will you describe takraba? Fʿilun, Muḍāriʿun, Majzumun, bihadfi nun. You drop the nun. Aina fa'il? Al-alif. Al-aliful musanna. Alif of dual. That is your file. Are you with me? Alhamdulillah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Do not approach. Approach what? Hādhihi. So what is hādhihi? Maf'ulun. And what is ash-shajarata? Badal. See now, do you see the importance of knowing all these things? Now when you will read the Qur'an, if you want to analyze, you will be able to analyze it. But if you don't wish to analyze, you know exactly what that word means. You do not have to translate. You will understand in Arabic. وَلَا تَقْرَبَا هَذِهِ الشَّجَرَةَ. And do not approach this tree. Are you with me? So here we have our example from Qur'an also. There are more examples coming. Check the ayah number 35, Surah Al-Baqarah, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we move forward. Sahih, correct. Abu Bakrin ma'ahu majallatun. Whether it was Faisal. Faisalun ma'ahu majallatun. Now I am going very fast in this, because you can also figure out when you read it. Faisalun talibun jadidun. No. Humayun talibun jadidun. Bashirun katabal ajwibata bil kalamil ahmari. It was not Bashir, it was Abdul Rahim. Hamzatu ghaibun al-yawma. It is Hisham who is ghaib. Okay. Ikra ma yali. Read what follows. Tazhabu, put la nahiya, it became tazhab. Taktub, la taktub. Tashrab, la tashrab. So you got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now watch for la nahiya. Ya Musa, anta maridun, fala takhruj min al-bayt. Can you translate, brother? Oh Musa, you are sick. Don't go out of the house. لا تخرج, don't go out. فعل مضارع مجزوم بسكون. Here fa will mean so. و and لا تذهب إلى المدرسة, don't go to school because you are sick. ولا تلعب في الشارع, and do not play in the street. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? This is how the La Nahiya is coming in the sentence, making the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ majzum. La tajlis fit tariq, do not sit on the road. La tajlis, do you see Fʿil Muḍāriʿ majzum? Inshallah. Iftahil nafizata, open the window. Wala taftahil baba, so taftahil baba. Amar came and then negation came. La tadhak fil fasli, don't laugh in the class. La ta'kul fi sharia, don't eat in the street. La tagzib, don't lie. Kazaba yakzibu, kazaba yakzibu, bab daraba, don't lie. La tahlik, do not shave lihyataka, your beard. Okay. La tas'alni hadha su'al. What is this, brother? La tas'alni, don't ask me this question. Okay. Next one, brothers and sisters. La tadrib. Are you with me? La tadrib, don't hit zamilaka, your colleague. And what is the next one? Qāla Ibrahimu alayhi salamu li abihi. He told his father, Ya abati, O my father, la ta'budish shaytana, kama ja'a fi surati Maryam. La ta'bud. Abada ya'budu, ta'budu, ta'bud. Fi'lun mudari'un majzumun bisukun. And you have to join it. La ta'budish shaytana. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Is it clear? Inshallah. Adkhil la an-nahiya ala al-af'al al-atiyati wadbit awakhirha, and put the proper vowel signs at the end. Proper signs at the end. Tadkhulu, la tadkhul. Tanzilu, la tanzil. Ta'khudhu, la ta'khuz. Tarkabu, la tarkab. Tasma'u, la tasma'. Taqtulu, la taqtulu. Taqta'u, la taqta'. Tarfa'u, la tarfa. Now comes our other forms of Muḍāriʿ. If we are strong in Muḍāriʿ, brother, this is all halwa puri, brother. This is all piece of cake. Ya Ahmadu, la tazhab. Ya Ikhwanu, la tazhabu. What happened here, tazhabu? Azfinun. Tazhabuna became tazhabu. Very good. Ya Maryamu, la tazhabi. Tazhabina became tazhabi. Very good. Ya khawatu, ya khawatu, la tazhabna. What happened here, brother? It's Mabnī. How will you describe it now? See, you know La has come in front of tazhabna. What is that La? La an-Nahiyatu. What does it do? It makes the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ majzum. So now this is majzum. So we will say, first we will describe. So Suhaina, we will say tazhabna fi'lun mudari'un مبني على سكون في محل جزم. خلاص. That's our explanation. Huh? Are you with me? Inshallah. Now, brother, you have to complete the following sentence by putting a suitable Muḍāriʿ and also La Nahiya. Okay. Ya Zainabu Nafiza. What do you do with the window? La. What will be La? Taftahi. Because it is muannas. Taftahina will become taftahi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sister Naima, taftahu, taftahani, taftahuna, and then taftahina. Okay? Now, you have to put la in front of taftahina, and it will become la taftahi. Okay? An-nafidhata. Do not open the window. Are you? La taftahi Got the idea, brothers and sisters? In other words, if you are strong in your Muḍāriʿ, then brother, you are going to enjoy this very much. That's why I've been telling you, do couple of conjugations every day. Every day you should do conjugation. It will make you strong. Okay. And I really did it. When I was studying, I tried to do as many conjugations as it was possible for me, and it made me, alhamdulillah, quite strong. Taftahi. How will I describe taftahi? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun majzumun bi hadfi nun. Where is the file? Al-ya. Ya is your file, which is anti. Very good. Ya ayyuhan nasu. La. How will you write down ta'budu? Nasu, it is mankind. How will you write down? It's not ta'bud, but it's ta'budu. What is the original? Ta'buduna. So La made it into ta'budu. Fʿilun muḍāriʿun majzumun bi hadfi nun. Got the idea? Fʿilun muḍāriʿun majzumun bi hadfi nun. Very good. Now comes Ya akhawati antunna. Ya akhawati la taknusna. Gurfati, do not sweep my room. Bil miknasatil kadimati. With old broom. You will just make it more dirty. Do not sweep my room with old broom. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now what happens here? La taknusna. Fʿilun muḍāriʿun Mabnī ala sukun fi mahalli jazmin. Why, would you say this is majzum? Because of La and Nahiya. That La tells me that this form, taknusna, which is mabni, but it is majzum now. Because La came. It was an indication to you. Ya waladu. What will you say now? You can say La tal'ab. Or you can say La tadhak. Both will be correct. Don't play in the classroom or don't laugh in the classroom. Okay? La tal'ab you can say, but I think tadhak will be better. Don't laugh in the class. Ya binti. No, binti is muannas. Ya binti la tashrabi. Instead of tashrabina, it became tashrabi. Fʿilun muḍāriʿun majzumun bi hadfi nun. Where is the file? Ya. Very good, brother. Ya abnai. Okay, now it is all masculine. Ya abnai. Oh my sons. La takhruju. Takhrujuna became takhruju. Got the idea? La takhruju min al-fasli fi asna'i dars. Asna'i means during. What is the meaning of asna'i? During. How will you translate? Do not go out of the class during the lesson. Takhruju, just like that. Takhrujuna. And you make la here and you drop the noon. Got the idea? Okay. Again, brother, watch whom you are addressing. Ya Sayyidati. Ladies. Not one, but a group. Okay? And it is from hafila. So what will you say? La tanzilna. What will be, brother and sister? La tanzilna. See, tanzilna, no change. No change. Why? It's Mabnī. How will you describe? Fʿil Muḍāriʿ Mabnīun ala sukun. Fi mahalli jazmin. Why do you say fi mahalli jazmin? How do you know it is majzum? Because la nahiya. Because of this, you know the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ is now majzum. Ya binti la taqta'i. La taqta'i. Do not cut. What is it that you want to cut? Lahma. Mafulun bihi. Bihadhat sikkini. Let us analyze it, brother. What is la? La an-nahiyatu. Okay? And taqta'i, fi'lun muḍāriʿun majzumun bihadhi noon. Where is the file? Ya. Are you with me? I will write down, brother. La taqta'i. Got the idea? La taqta'i. Okay. Al-lahma. What is lahma? I know that. Mafulun bihi. Okay. B. Harf jar. What is haza? Ism majrur. And brother Abdul Samad, what is sikin? Badal. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. See, now, I'm sure, brothers and sisters, you must feel a special happiness and satisfaction in the heart. You are following it now. Now, Badal is no longer a stranger. You know? We know Badal very well, alhamdulillah. Very good, brothers and sisters. Ya ikhwanu. La tazhabu. Instead of tazhabuna, it became tazhabu. Got the idea? Ilal mat'ami qabla sa'atis wahidati. Ya Abu Bakrin, la taktub. Khalas. La taktub ala saburati. Do not write on the board. Ta'ammal, ponder what follows. La an-nafiyatu and la an-nahiyatu. What is the first sentence, brother? What is the first sentence? La an-nafiyatu. Lima la ta'kulu ya akhi. What is the translation? Lima la ta'kulu ya akhi. Why are you not eating? A guest comes to your house, you offer him some halwa puri, and he's not eating. So what will you say to him? Lima la ta'kulu ya akhi. Why are you not eating? He said, I was expecting biryani, not halwa puri. Okay, now you want to tell him, don't eat. La nahiya, la tazhab. Don't go. Now do you see, brother, when la and nafiyatu came, it did not change the Muḍāriʿ. The Muḍāriʿ was left alone. And when the la nahiya came, it changed. I got two more examples of la nahiya from Qur'an. Inshallah, later on I'm going to write it for you. Okay. Now the next explanation, brothers and sisters, ta'amal, ponder. Huwa yaktubu, anta taktubu, ana aktub. Now you are all master in this now, brother. Huwa yakulu, anta takulu, ana akulu. Now we will remember this. Huwa yakhudhu, anta takhudhu, ana akhudhu. Well, inshallah we will remember this. Now comes kāda. Remember, brothers and sisters, there are two sets of example. In the first section, the kāda is in Madi. And in the second section, the kāda is in Muḍāriʿ. Kāda yakadu. Okay? And kāda will have ism, and kāda will have khabar, and the khabar will always be jumla failure, and the jumla failure, the fail will be Muḍāriʿ. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. Fataha Zakariya al-Bab. Fine, brothers and sisters, what is this Fataha Zakariya Bab? Fataha fail, Zakariya fa'il, al-Bab maf'ulun bih. Wa kāda yakhruju. Now Madi, how will you translate? He was about to leave. He did not leave. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? He did not leave. He was about to leave. Everybody has got the key? I want you to open page number 48. Always keep the key handy, brothers and sisters. And remember, read the key. The keys are beautiful. May Allah bless Dr. Abdurrahim, not only for writing books, but for giving us keys. I always say the keys are worth its weight in gold, brother. Number 2, the boy almost laughed. Means that he was at the point of laughing, but he did not laugh. Are you with me? That is the meaning of almost. The boy almost laughed means he was at the point of laughing, but he did not laugh. Okay. This idea is expressed in Arabic by the verb kāda yakadu. Highlight these things, brothers and sisters. Kāda al-waladu yadhaku. Now, even though Dr. Abdurrahim does not go in detail, but I'll just simply go in some form of analysis. Brother, what is kāda? Fi'lun naqis. What is it? You know kāna. Fi'l naqis. And it is Madi. Okay, fine. What is al-waladu? What is al-waladu? Ismu kāda. What is it? Ismu kāda. Because it is naqis. Okay, then what is after that? Khabar kāda, in the form of jumla failure. Yadhaku, fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. Fa'il mustatir. And al-jumlatul fi'liyatu is khabar kāda. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Kāda al-mudarrisu yakhruju. The teacher was about to leave. And in the first one, the boy almost laughed. Now is Muḍāriʿ, yakadu. The same analysis will come. Al-Mudarris is ismu kāda, and yakhruju is a jumla failure coming as a khabar kāda. That information is enough, brother. All I want you to know is that kāda will have ism and khabar, and the khabar will always be jumla fi'liya, and the fi'l will always be muḍāriʿ. Are you ready, brothers and sisters? Yakādul jarasu yarinnu. The bell is about to ring. Yakādul imamu yarka'u. What is the meaning of yakādul imamu yarka'u? The imam is about to go in ruku. Okay? Perform ruku. Note that kāda yakādu is followed by a noun, which is its ism, and then by a verb in muḍāriʿ. So what is the sequence? Kāda plus noun in nominative case. What is the meaning of nominative case? Marfu. It is marfu. And then the verb is muḍāriʿ. Are you ready for another example, brothers and sisters? You must know this. This is in the Qur'an. Surah Al-Baqarah, ayah number 20. See, now you will immediately feel it. Yakādu. Oh. This is the naqis verb. Almost. And then where is our ism yakādu? Al-barku. And where is our khabar yakādu? Yakhtafu. Okay. So, brother, khatafa yakhtafu, to snatch, to take away. That is the meaning of khatafa, to snatch, to take away. Okay. Now, in some dictionaries, you may see khatifa, and in some khatafa. So, yakhtafu is muḍāriʿ. Are you with me? Yakhtafu. How will you describe yakhtafu? Fʿilun, muḍāriʿun, marfūn, bidamma. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu, huwa. Yadullu ala, because huwa must go somewhere. Where does it go to? Al-barku. What is al-barku? Lightning. Okay. Brother, yakhtafu snatches what? Sight. Absar. Why it is by ra? Why it is ra? Now you see, we have the answers. Why it is ra? Maf'ulun bihi, mansub. Now you see, all these things are indicating to us, okay, that this is mansub, it is maf'ulun bihi, it is barku, it is your marfu. How will you translate now? The lightning almost snatches their sights. Absarahum. Absarahum. So you see, you can easily say yakhtafu fi'lun muḍāriʿun marfūn bidamma fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu huwa, and then absara maf'ulun bihi mansub wa huwa mudaf and hum mudaf ilayhi. You got the idea? But how beautiful you can easily understand. Inshallah, the time will come that you will be able to do the whole Qur'an like this, inshallah. Inshallah. Slowly. It will take an effort, but it is within your reach. Brothers and sisters, that is why I always say, you have done a lot of sacrifices. Intensive course is not easy. It requires a lot of sacrifices. And you have already done it. And I hope you will carry on. Because this is an opportunity. If you grab it, it will change your life. It will change your life completely. You will become a different person. Because now when you read the Qur'an, you understand everything, brother. When you stand in salah, your heart is soft, your skin is soft, because you are talking to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and understanding what you are saying. We got beautiful verses, beautiful surahs that inshallah we would together analyze it, Yesterday I was just glancing through Alhaakumut takathuru hatta zurtumul makabir. What is going on here, brother? Once you know, then you feel what Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is trying to tell us. Otherwise you can read it for 100 years and don't understand, brother. So inshallah we'll do it. And let me tell you, some of you are very young. Sister Hafza, Sister Abir, Sister Sumayya, Sister Fatima. See, you have Sister Madinah, you have a golden opportunity in front of you. If you work hard for a few months and master it, that's it. And then for the rest of your life, wherever you are, whether you go to Saudi Arabia, whether you go to Syria, whether you go to Egypt to study more, you have a foundation on which you can build a big building, because the foundation there, and you will enjoy your studies abroad, Inshallah. So you got this idea done, brother, about the kādā. So next one is Qāla Uthmanu lil Mudir. Translation, brother? Qāla Uthmanu lil Mudir. Rafa Yusufu Yadahu. Translation, brother? Rafa Yusufu is raised his hand. Wakada Yadribuni. And he almost hit me. He did not hit, but he almost hit me. He was about to hit me. Okay? So, Rafa'a Fʿil, Yusufu Fʿil, Yada Mafulun Bihi, wa huwa Mudaf, and Mudaf ilayhi. See, it's so easy, brother, and so interesting, inshallah. In Kalabat, now this is a different verb. This is a 5-letter verb. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are going to do it later on. In Kalaba means to overturn. To overturn. Okay? Taw Tanisi. What is it? Where is the file? Sayara. Because Sayara is a monas, so Taw Tanisi came. In Kalabat, Sayaratu Hamidin. The car of Hamid overturned. Kādā Yamutu. What is the meaning of Kādā Yamutu? He almost died. He's still alive, but he almost died. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, Darabatil Mudiratu Suada. Daraba Fʿil, Taw Tanisi, al-Mudiratu Fāil, Suad, Mafulun Bihi. Got that easy, huh? Wa Kādat. Now you see, because it is muannas, it is Kādat Tabki. And she almost cried. She was on the verge of crying. Okay. Yeah. Daraba Tifli. Tifli, where is the file? Tiflu. And Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi. How many words are in Tifli? 2. My little fellow. Daraba Tifli Nazarati. My glasses. Where is the Mafulun Bihi? Nazarata. Are you with me? Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi. Bil Asa, oh. Bil Asa, with a stick, he hit my glasses. Wakada yaksiruha, and he almost broke it. Now see, alhamdulillah, it gives me immense pleasure to see that you can translate. Alhamdulillah. It's all Allah's mercy, brother, and your hard work. Now we come to Muḍāriʿ. Yakadu. Asatul ara al-wahidatu. The time now is 1 o'clock. Yakadul mudiru yakhruju. The mudir is about to go out. Again I remind you, kāda yakadu is a naqis verb. There is a ism of, which is marfu, and there is a khabar in the form of Fʿil Muḍāriʿ. Are you with me? You will remember this. This is what, when you use kāda yakadu, you will find it. Yakadul imamu yarka'u. First was kāda al-imamu yarka'u. The imam was about to perform ruku. Was about to perform ruku. Now you will say the imam is about to perform the ruku. Are you with me? Inshallah. Yakadul jarasu yarinnu. The bell is about to ring. Lima darabta hazal walada ya Ali. What is the translation? Why did you hit this boy, ya Ali? وَهُوَ يَقَادُ يَبْكِي. He's about to cry. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Now we come to next exercise. Ta'amal. Brother, in this exercise, Dr. Sahib has given a beautiful explanation in the key. I hope you will read it. Ana la ashrabu qahwa. Brothers and sisters, when you make this statement, then it implies that you don't drink coffee for good at all. But you only want to say that I don't want to drink coffee now. Then what will you do? You will say, Ana ma ashrabu. Now remember, ma is normally used for madi. And Muḍāriʿ is la. You use la in Muḍāriʿ. But here, brothers and sisters, you are using ma with Muḍāriʿ, but at the same time you are using al-ana. Are you with me? So that it means here that I am not drinking coffee now. But then with al-ana. If you want to say like that, I don't want to drink coffee now. Okay? Ana ma ashrabul qahwata al-ana. I don't want to drink coffee now. Somebody is offering you coffee and you say, not now. Don't you say not now all the time? Not now. Means I don't want to drink or eat now. If you say ana la ashrabu qahwa, then you are saying that I don't drink coffee. Okay, here it is just for the time being. Nahnu la nalabu qurratal kadmi. What is the meaning of this? We don't play soccer as a habit. We don't play soccer as a habit. But you only want to say, not now. So what will you say? Nahnu ma nalabu qurratal kadmi al-ana. By putting al-ana, it is only for now. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huwa la yakra'u suhufa. He does not read the newspaper. Period. As a habit, he does not read it. But we want to say that he does not read the newspaper now. Then what will you say? Huwa ma yakra'u suhufa al-ana. Means he is not reading the newspaper now. So then you will use ma. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? There are no exercises. And if there are no exercises, it means Dr. Abdurrahim wishes that we should keep this in our mind. We should make a note of it and try to remember it. Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, we already did Fʿil Ta'ajjub. Remember? Ma ajmala hadhihi sayarata. How beautiful this car. Ma akbar. You are driving down the Bayview and York Mills area and you will say, Ma akbara hadhal baita. how big this house is. Are you with me? Now we have here Hamidun Tabilun. Ma atwala, because it is af'ala. Ma atwala Hamidan. How tall Hamid is. Fine. Hadi sayaratu Jamilatun. How will you translate now? Transfer this into Taju. Ma ajmala hadhihi sayarata. Fine. Now comes Damir. Huwa tawilun. Ma atwaluhu. How tall he is. Huh? Anta sagirun. Ma asgaraka. How small you are. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now let us change it from the sentence. Fʿil ta'ajub. Unzur ila ha'ulai tullabil jududi. Translation, brothers and sisters. Unzur. Fʿil amar. Look at these new students. Hum kathirun. Now change it into ma aksara hum. Now you will say ma aksara hum. Hum kasirun ma aksara hum. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Unzur ila hazihi sayyarati. Unzur ila haulai tullabi al-jududi. And then now it is unzur ila hazihi sayyarati. Hiya jamilatun ma ajmala ha. Are you with me? See, now we are getting mafulun bihi ajmal as a pronoun. So this is how it will be used. Ma ajmalaha. Ara'ita dhaka al-bayta. Did you see that house? Huwa saghirun. You see a tiny house somewhere in downtown Toronto. It cost $500,000. It is a tiny house. What will you say? Ma asgarahu. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Write it, practice it. Writing is important. Writing will just reinforce the whole thing in your mind, inshallah. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Maq'adun is the seat. Maqa'idu mafa'ilu. Ya abati. What is the meaning of ya abati? Ya abi. This is a very respectful and a beautiful way of addressing your father. It comes in the Qur'an. Ya abati. Oh my father. Fi asna'i. What is the meaning of fi asna'i? During. While. Kadhaba yakdhibu. Kadhaba yakdhibu, he lied. In kalaba yankalibu. In kalaba yankalibu, to overturn. Overturn. Now this is form 7. We are going to learn it, okay. But you know, you can conjugate it. Can you conjugate it? Okay, in kalaba, in kalaba, in kalabu, in kalabat, in kalabata, in kalabna. Khalas pada. Yankalibu, yankalibani, yankalibuna, tankalibu, tankalibani, yankalibna, yankalibna. See, you get your foundation, everything is simple and easy. Inshallah, I fell in love. Sounds strange, isn't it? At an old age, you fell in love. I fell in love with Arabic verbs. I was fascinated by them. Inshallah, you will also fall in love with Arabic verbs. And they are beautiful. You will love them, inshallah. Okay. Baka yabki. Now, this is, again, a nakis verb. We cannot conjugate. Baka yabki. Okay? I will leave it. But we can do one thing. Baka yabki. If I go to hunna, how will you change now? Bakaina. If you know bakaina, then bakaita, bakaituma, bakaitum. So it's easy, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are going to take a break and then we'll start lesson number 16. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. Every time Muḍāriʿ comes, you will try to figure out Madi. Every time Madi comes, you will have to figure out Muḍāriʿ. So far, the concentration of our learning the verb is 3-letter verbs. Are you with me? And throughout book 2, Dr. Abdurrahim is trying to explain the 3-letter verbs in detail. And then in book 2, we'll get 4-letter verbs, 5-letter verbs, 6-letter verbs, and other things. Now, when we were studying book 2, and we said so many babs here and there, 6 babs, and you got to remember everything, in which bab it goes, kind of hard, till we get used to it. So when you talk about 4-letter words, then you are wondering what will happen to us in 4-letter verbs. We have so much difficulty in 3-letter verbs. What will happen to 4-letter verbs? And 5-letter verbs, 6-letter verbs. That's why some people always say, Arabic verbs are very difficult. But I think that statement is not right. Arabic verbs are very beautiful if we study it in a systematic way. So Brother Dr. Abdurrahim will start now. Dr. Abdurrahim will start now in this lesson 4-letter verb. He's not teaching us in detail, but I want to show you in a detail little bit. Further details will come later on. Okay. As we know, the 3-letter Arabic verb is the root of the verbs. There are no 2-letter verbs. Minimum is 3-letter. There are 4 letters also, but 99% they are all 3-letter verbs. Now from that 3-letter verb, brothers and sisters, we add things to make more meanings out of the verb. Okay? So I'm going to show you now what happens, The 3-letter verb, we call it form 1. What do we call it? Form 1. Okay? So root is Fa'ala. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we come to form 2. Form 2. What happens in form 2? We have Fa, then A, then A, and then La. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What happened here? The Ain Kalima was doubled. Extra Ain Kalima. Okay? So, how will you write this now, brothers and sisters? Fa'ala. How many letters are in Fa'ala? 4 letters. Are you with me? Fine. We are not going in detail, but I just want to show you few things. ʿallima. What is the meaning of ʿallima? He knew. What is it? He knew. Now make the lam kalima double. ʿallama. What is it? Remember, when it is in form 2, it is fa'ala, no kasras in Madi. ʿallama. Are you with me? Okay. ʿallima, to know. ʿallama means to teach. What is it? To teach. Okay? So, ʿallima is ya'lamu. Are you with me? No, ʿallama will become what happened? You. The harfu muḍāriʿ, remember, you is harfu muḍāriʿ, got a dhamma instead of fatah. It got a dhamma instead of fatah. So what will be? You al-li-mu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You al-limu. Why dhamma came instead of fatah? So here's the rule, brothers and sisters. If the verb has 4 letters, how many letters? 4 letters. Then the harfu muḍāriʿ will get a dhamma. If the verb has 5 letters, then harfu muḍāriʿ will get fatah. If the verb is 6 letters, the harfu muḍāriʿ will have fatah. In other words, if the verb is 3 letter, or 5 letter, or 6 letter, the harfu muḍāriʿ will begin with fatah. Only when it is 4 letter verb, then the harfu muḍāriʿ will get a dhamma. Okay? Yu'allimu, he teaches. 5 in your pocket. Yu'allimu, tu'allimu, u'allimu, nu'allimu. Easy, brother. No verbs. There are no verbs here. It's straightforward, very easy. Can we conjugate ʿallama? ʿallama, ʿallama, ʿallamu, ʿallamat, ʿallamata, ʿallamna, ʿallamta, ʿallamtuma, ʿallamtum, ʿallamti, ʿallamtuma, ʿallamtunna, ʿallamtu, ʿallamna. Never shy away from saying these things. The more you will say, the more strong you will become. So always when we say together, participate, brothers and sisters. Yu'allimu, ready? Yu'allimu, yu'allimani, yu'allimuna, tu'allimu, tu'allimani, yu'allimna, yu'allimna. You will give a sukoon here. And then anta, tu'allimu, tu'allimani, tu'allimuna, anti, tu'allimina, tu'allimani, antunna, tu'allimna, ana, u'allimu, nahnu, nu'allimu. Got the idea? Make it amar now, brother. What is the sign of doing amar? What is the sign of doing amar, brother? You drop harfu muḍāriʿ and you give sukoon here. Can you read allim? Allim. Okay? Allim. Fine, brothers and sisters. So what is amar? Allim. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Another verb I am giving you. Sabbaha. It has got a beautiful meaning. I will not go in detail. Later on we'll go in detail the meaning of sabbaha. We use sabbaha to glorify Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay. You are going to be surprised when you learn the meaning of subhana. You will be surprised. Sister Mainas, subhana is a maf'ulun mutlaq. Okay? Sabbaha. What will be the muḍāriʿ? See 4 letters. You sabbihu. Are you with me? Sabbaha. What will be the Muḍāriʿ? Yusabbihu. You can try it at home, couple of them, not too many. Yusabbihu. And now make it Amar. Sabbih. How many times it comes in the Qur'an? Sabbih isma rabbikal a'la. Brothers and sisters? Okay. So, our Amar will be are you with me, brothers and sisters? If I make a mistake, correct me. Okay? Brother, can you analyze now? I'm sure you can analyze it. See, in the Qur'an, you will always see like this. It is to join. But actually it is sabbih. Nothing else. Sabbih. Sabbih. Fʿil amrin. Mabnī ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. When the Qur'an was revealed, that anta was Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Today when you read the Qur'an is addressing to you. You are anta. Are you with me? Allah is telling you. Sabbi, hisma. Hisma. Maf'ulun bihi. Wa huwa mudaf. Rabbi mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. Ka mudaf. And what is al-a'la? Not. Who's not? Rabbi. But brothers and sisters, Allah has got alif lam. Rabbi does not have alif lam. How come? It is definite. It is already definite because of its position as a mudaf. And because mudaf ilayhi is definite, ka is a damir which is definite. Remember, all damirs are definite. So then a'la is the naat for Rabbi. Do you get it, brother? Sabbi hisma rabbikal a'la. Are you with me, brother and sister? So when you read Sabbi hisma rabbikal a'la, you now understand in Arabic. You know? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We'll do a lot of these things, analysis later on. This is form 2. Inshallah, you'll try to remember. Now, we come to form 3. What is it, brothers and sisters? Fa'ala. What is the extra thing that you add here? Alif. That's all. Fa'ala, you added alif. In other words, fa'a. Are you with me? Fa'ala. Fa'ala. Brothers and sisters, how many letters are there? So the harf muḍāriʿ will start with a dhamma. Are you with me? Fa'ala. What will be the muḍāriʿ? Yufa'ilu. What will be the muḍāriʿ? Yufa'ilu. Yufa'ilu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Here is the verb, brothers and sisters. What is it? Jahada. He struggled. He struggled. Jahada. What will be the Muḍāriʿ? Yujahidu. It's so easy and so interesting, brother. Okay, brothers and sisters. Jahada, yujahidu. Make amar. Jahid. Khalas. That's it. How will you make amar? Jahid. Okay? Here's another verb, brothers and sisters. Sa'ada. What is the meaning of sa'ada? He helped. What is the meaning of sa'ada? He helped. What will be the Muḍāriʿ? Yusa'idu. Amar? Sa'id. Khalas. Okay. I want to show you form 4. But I did not want to go straight into form 4. I had to start with form 2. Okay? And then come to form 4, brothers and sisters. Form 4 is very interesting, brothers and sisters. Look at it. Fa'ala. Are you with me? Fa'ala. What I am doing now is I am putting Hamzatul Qata. What is it, brothers and sisters? Hamzatul Qata. Hamzatul Qata. Okay. Af'ala. Af'ala. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, what will be the Muḍāriʿ? Remember, 4 letters. It has to be you. Yuf, ilu. But actually, brothers and sisters, actually it is what is it? You ilu. But you never write this. You will always write this yuf'ilu. What happened to Hamza? It got dropped. I have a different story. That when Harfu Muḍāriʿ came to join the verb, Hamzatul Qata says, I think I'm going to go to Tim Horton and have a coffee and donut. You look after it now, okay? So he went away. But he's there. Are you with me? He is still there. But we don't see because he's sitting in the Tim Horton now. Okay, brother. Make amar. First, I drop this. As soon as you drop harfu Muḍāriʿ, that Hamzatul Qata gets a sign. The place is empty for me to come back. So he rushes from Tim Horton and takes his place, and it becomes remember, it is there. This is the only time in Arabic language when the fi'l amr will have a fatah. And that Hamza is not Hamzatul Wasal, but it is Hamzatul Qata. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? So there, Hamza was there in the background. As soon as you was dropped, Hamza appeared. Remember, in our lessons, we are always getting the verbs. Akmala, yukmilu, akmil. Adkhala, yudkhilu, adkhil. Remember, all the time comes. And then now, the verb that I'm going to do for you, okay, brothers and sisters, is kharaja. Kharaja, brothers and sisters. Now let me assure you one more thing, brothers and sisters. This is only I'm showing you a little bit. In book 3, we are going to do in detail. Not even in book 3. As soon as we finish book 2, the first thing we'll do is learn the verbs. So that when we are in book 3, every time a new verb comes, we'll stop and say, what form is this? And we'll try to get more and more stronger and more knowledgeable, inshallah. Kharaja is an intransitive verb. What is the meaning of kharaja? He went out. Huh? Now, I want to take someone out of the class. Huh? No, when you say ukhruj, means you get out. Then we bring it into form 4. And what do we say? What do we say? Akhraja. Huh? Means he took someone out, or he took something out. Akhraja, brothers and sisters, Muḍāriʿ, yukhriju. What is it? Yukhriju. Brothers and sisters, is it yukhriju? No. What is it? You akhriju. What is it? Oh, where is Tim Horton? Sitting at Tim Horton. Okay? Once you make amar, that thing comes back. Can you say akhraja, the Madi? Akhraja, akhraja, akhraju, akhrajat, akhrajata, akhrajna, akhrajta, akhrajtuma, akhrajtum, akhrajti, akhrajtuma, akhrajtunna, akhrajtu, akhrajna. Yukhriju, yukhrijani, yukhrijuna, tukhriju, tukhrijani, yukhrijna, anta, tukhriju, tukhrijani, tukhrijuna, tukhrijina, tukhrijani, tukhrijna, ukhriju, nukhriju. Are you with me, brother and sister? Now this is transitive verb. It will have maf'ulun bihi. Okay? Are you ready, brothers and sisters? What is Allahu? Mubtada. Are you with me? Allahu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Allahu Mubtada. Where is the khabar? Waliyu. And then what is waliyul lazina together? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. What is it? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So waliyu is khabar, wa huwa mudaf, and this is mudaf ilayhi. And what is amanu? This is also form 4. We'll do it later on. Amanu is jumla failure. Waw is the file. So what is amanu jumla failure? But then lazina has come. Silatul mawsul. What is it? Silatul mawsul. Okay. Okay. Allahu waliyul lazina amanu. Okay, brother. Yukhrijuhum. Yukhriju. Fi'lun muḍāriʿun marfu'un bi damma. Fa'iluhu damirun mustatirun taqdiruhu huwa yadullu ala Allah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Yukhrijuhum. What is hum? Maf'ulun bihi. Minaz zulamati. Jar majrur. Ila nuri. Jar majrur. So Allah is the friend of the one who believe. He takes them from darkness to the light. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. وَالَّذِينَ كَفَرُوا أَوْلِيَاؤُهُمْ أَوْلِيَاؤُهُمْ الطَّاغُوتُ. Are you with me, brother? وَالَّذِينَ كَفَرُوا. See here, وَالَّذِينَ came. Now, lazina is a mubtada here. I'm only going to give you a brief explanation. Later on we'll do. وَالَّذِينَ. What is kafaru? This is fi'al mahdi. Where is the file? Wow. So this is jumla fi'liya coming as a silatul mawsul. Are you with me? Where is the khabar of wallazina? This is the complete sentence. What is it? Awliya'uhum ataghutu. Awliya mubtada wa huwa mudaf ilayhi, and this is khabar. Are you with me? And this whole jumla came as a khabar for lazina. Okay? Inshallah, we'll do it in detail later on. I know it is a little bit of overwhelming. Where is the file? Wow. And what is whom? Maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me? They take them from the light into the darkness. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? My point was to show you yukhrijuna and yukhriju. Are you with me? Yukhrijunahum minan nuri ila zulamati. And what is the next one, brothers? What is ulaika? Mubtada. Ulaika ashabun nari. What is ashabu? Ulaika mubtada. What is ashabu? Khabar. Wa huwa mudaf. And nari mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? Ulaika ashabun nari. They are the companions of fire. Mubtada, khabar, mudaf, mudaf. Hum, again mubtada. Fiha, again jar majroor. And then khaliduna, khabar. They will be there for ever and ever. Khaliduna, brothers and sisters. What is Khaliduna? It's a ism file. And this is Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Khalidun. How many of us know brother Khalid? So that is singular. Khaliduna. Mudarisuna. Muslimuna. Mu'minuna. So Khaliduna is Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I'm sorry I'm going a little fast. But I thought I'll give you a little bit of touch of Qur'an, inshallah. Now, you can read this ayah and try to see what I explained you now. Does it make sense to you? Inshallah. Surah Baqarah. No, 256, 57, around that. See, لا إكراه في الدين قد تبين الرشد من الغي فمن يكفر بالطاغوت ويؤمن بالله فقد استمسك بالعروة الوثقى لا انفصام لها والله سميع عليم. And then this ayat starts. So start with 256 onwards. Then Allahu waliyul ladhina amanu. Ji? After Ayatul Kursi, yeah. Ayatul Kursi is 255. After that, huh? But it's very beautiful. Now, I come to the verb that is coming in lesson 16. I wanted to give you an idea, how they are all working. Huh? Brothers and sisters, af'ala. Yuf'ilu. Okay. Now, there are many times the verbs that will come in front of us, they'll be weak. Huh? For example, what is the verb? Kāma, to stand. Huh? Kāma has many meanings, but the common meaning is he stood up. Huh? What is akama? To stay. Akama, to stay. Akama. Are you with me? How many words are there? 4. Okay. And what is it? That sign will tell you that it is form 4. Huh? You will see fatha and it is form 4. Now we have, here is the verb. What is it, brother? Arada. Are you with me? Arada. This is a very beautiful verb, very common verb. Arada. Can we conjugate? You got to be careful. Huh? Arada, arada, aradu, aradat, aradata, and then, see, when you put here noon, what does noon wants? Sukoon here. And there is already a sukoon here. Are you with me? When you write down arada, how many letters are there? 4. What is on alif? Sukoon. Huh? It is sukoon there. Huh? So what happened here? When you put nunu niswa, and when the lam kalima got a sukoon, then we ended up with 2 sukoons. So we have to drop one. The weak letter has to be dropped. So we gave this a pink slip. Chutti. Now what is now left, brothers and sisters? Aradna. Are you with me? Once you know aradna, the rest is all easy. Aratta, arattuma, arattum, aratti, arattuma, arattunna, arattu, aradna. Arada, he wished. Or he wanted. He wanted. Arattu, I wanted. Aratta, you wanted. Arada, he wanted. Aradu, they wanted. Aradat, she wanted. Aratta, you want. Aratti, you. Arattu, aradna, we want. Fine. Now comes Muḍāriʿ. What is Muḍāriʿ, brother? Alif will get chutti. He will go to Tim Horton. So it will be you read. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Are you with me? Yuridu, he wants. Yuridu, he wants. Can we conjugate? Brothers and sisters, See, whenever there's a weak letter, we got to be a little careful. Yuridu, yuridani, yuriduna, turidu, turidani, yuridna. Why yuridna? We put noon here, and that makes this sukoon. We end up with two sukoons. So then I have to drop this. And what is the result now? Yuridna. Okay? Yuridna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Yuridna. Let us start from the top. Yuridu, yuridani, yuriduna, turidu, turidani, yuridna. Then anta, turidu, turidani, turiduna, anti, turidina, turidani, antunna, turidna, ana, uridu, nahnu, nuridu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We are not going into Amar. Later on we'll go. This is one of the most common verb in the language. How many times do you say, I wish, I want, every day? We always want. And brothers and sisters, so ārada yuridu is very common. So if I ask Sister Hafsa, what do you want? How will I say in Arabic? ماذا تريدين يا حفصة? What will I say? ماذا تريدين يا حفصة? Hafsa will say, أريد halwa. I want halwa. Okay? If I have to ask Brother Muhammad, I will say, ماذا تريد يا محمد? Are you with me? And he will say, أريد halwa puri. Biryani. Okay, if I have to ask you, all of you, then what will I say? Maza turiduna. What? Maza turiduna. Okay, and if I say I want, what will I say? Ana uridu. And if I say we want biryani, nuridu biryani. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is a very common verb. Inshallah, you will remember it. It's easy. I want you to do one more time, then we go to the lesson. Brothers and sisters? This is a muta'addi. You will have a maf'ulun bihi. Again, we start with ārada. Ready? Ārada, ārada, āradu, āradat, āradata, āradna, āradta, āradtuma, āradtum, āradti, aradtuma, aradtunna, aradtu, aradna. MashaAllah. Yuridu, yuridu, yuridani, yuriduna, turidu, turidani, yuridna. Turidu, turidani, turiduna, turidina, turidani, turidna, uridu, nuridu. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So you know how the verb is made. Okay. Ārada. What is the addition to the verb? We will say hamzatul qata. Brothers and sisters, this is what you added extra. What is it? Where is the verb? Rada. That is your base form. Your 3-letter verb. Are you with me? Rada is the verb. Okay. And then you brought hamzatul qata in front of it and turned into ārada, which is form 4. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, there will be some verbs. In fact, there will be many verbs which are not used in the base form. They are mostly used in the other forms. Okay? This is the base form, and ārada is the derived form, we can say. In In Arabic we say, brothers and sisters, 3-letter verb, فعل ثلاثي مجرد, means pure 3-letter verb. And then the next one we say, فعل ثلاثي مزيد فيه, something is added into it. These are the technical terms. Don't worry, we are going to learn them later on. But because the verb is coming, I thought I'd give you a little extra detail, inshallah, so that you will enjoy it, inshallah. Ready, brothers and sisters? Ad-darfu sadisa ashara. Al-abu, the father is asking, Aturiduna shayyan min as-suki ya abnai. Who are ya abnai? They are in front of him. Are you with me? They are in front of him. So he's asking his sons. So what is he asking? Aturiduna shayyan min as-suki. Do you want anything from the market? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Aturiduna shayyan min as-suki. Do you want anything from the market? Ya abnai. Ana mubtada. Azhabu is your jumla fi'liya khabar. Ana al-ana azhabu ila al-masjid. Wa sa'adhabu, and I will go. Sa is harfu istiqbal. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ila suki ba'da salati. How will you translate, brothers and sisters? Do you want anything from the market? Oh my sons, I am now going to the masjid, and then I will go to the souk after salat. Al-abna'u. All of them are replying. Who will say no to any offer like this? Naam. Nuridu ashiya'a kathiratan. We need a lot of things. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ashiya'a. This is the jama of shayyun. And ashiya'a with a single fatha is a dip throat. And why it is kasiratan? Kullu jama muannas. That is why the naat is singular and feminine. Maza turidu ya Umar. See, Maza turidu ya Umar. What do you want, Umar? Uridu kalaman. I want a pen. Ama indaka kalamun. Translation, brothers and sisters? Don't you have a pen? See, inshallah, you will be able to translate everything. Ama indaka kalamun. Don't you have a pen? What is the answer? Bala. Indeed I have. Indi kalamun azraku. I have a blue pen. Indi kalamun azraku. Now to tease you, I will ask you to analyze it. What is indi, brothers and sisters? Zarf and mudāf ilayhi. Zarf and mudāf ilayhi. Inda is a zarf, shibu jumla, khabar. What is kalamun? Mubtada. And what is azraku? Naat. Why there is a single dhamma on azraku? Dip throat, brother. Inda is a zarf, and you can add pronoun to the zarf, and it will become mudāf ilayhi. Indahu, indahuma, indahum. What did I say? Indahu, indahuma, indahum. Indaha, indahuma, indahunna. Indaka, indakuma, indakum. Indaki, indakuma, indakunna. Indi, indana. So here it is indi, zarf and mudāf ilayhi. Fine, brothers and sisters. Uridu kalaman ahmara. I want red pen. Got the idea, brother? Uridu. Let us define uridu. Fʿilun muḍāriʿun marfu'un bidamma. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu ana. Okay, what is kalaman? Maf'ulun bihi. And what is ahmara? Naat. Why there is a single fatah there? It is diptoed. Why? It is diptoed. That is why it is single fatah. Maza turidu anta ya amru. There is a difference between Umar and Amar. That we are going to do tomorrow, inshallah. Uridu daftaran. I need a notebook. Amashtaraitu laka daftaran fisbul madi. Now here is another verb, brothers and sisters. I think we did it. If you remember, we did not. Ishtara. How many letters are there? 5. Okay. What is extra? No, you don't know. This is the first time we are writing it. But we are going to learn soon. The extra, brother and sister, is... So what is the root? Shara. Shara is your root. Now remember, this is not Hamzatul Qata. This is Hamzatul Wasal. Ishtara. Okay? Because it's weak letter, it won't behave in the normal way. What I want to do is now, brothers and sisters, I put Nunu Niswa there. What will happen now? How will you pronounce now? Ishtaraina. MashaAllah. Excellent. I will have to give a sukoon here. And this ya will become visible now. Ishtara, there was a ya already there, but it was in the form of alif. So ishtaraina. If I know ishtaraina, do I know the rest of it? Of course. What will be the others? Ishtaraita, ishtaraituma, ishtaraitum, ishtaraiti, ishtaraituma, ishtaraitunna, ishtaraitu, ishtaraina. Okay? So the father is asking, Ama ishtaraitu laka daftaran? Translation, brother? Did not I buy for you a notebook last week? Fil Mahdi? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay, now look at it. Ishtara. That is Hamzatul Wasal. So if anything comes before it, we will not pronounce it. So if I put Waw there, what will become? Vashtara. And if I put Ma there, it will become Mashtara. So how will you pronounce it? Amashtaraitu. What will you say? Amashtaraitu laka daftaran fil isbu'il madi. Didn't I buy for you a notebook last week? What is the answer? Bala, indeed, yes. Walakinna zaka daftara. Okay. Warakuhu ghayru musattarin. But that notebook without any lines. Okay. Uridu daftaran za warakin musattarin. Okay. Now there is a lot of things going on in this sentence, brother. I will only briefly take 1 more minute from you. Walakinna. Lakinna. What is lakinna, brother? Min akhwatu inna. What do we get after lakinna? Zaka is ismu lakinna. Zaka is ismu lakinna. Is it mansub or marfu? Mansub. And what is after that? Daftara. So what is after daftara? Badal. Now, you see, it is daftara and not daftaru. Why daftara? Because it is badal from zaka. And zaka is mansub. Okay. Brother, this sentence is a really heavy duty sentence. Okay. You stop here. Lakinna daftara. Okay, you stop here. You got your ism? Lakinna. Now, come here. Warakahu ghayru musattirin. If you want to put this sentence in the bracket, What do you see in this sentence? Analyze this sentence. Warakuhu ghayru musattirin. Waraku is your mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf. And who? Mudaf ilayhi. Where is the khabar? Ghayru. Wa huwa mudaf. And mustattirin mudaf ilayhi. Ghayr will always come as a mudaf. Huh? Now this whole jumla. What is this whole jumla? Coming as a khabar of what? Lakinna. MashaAllah. Uridu daftaran. What is the meaning of uridu daftaran? I need a notebook. Uridu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu ana. Daftaran maf'ulun bihi mansubun. What is dha? Naat. MashaAllah. Here dha is coming naat. Zu dha. Remember zu and dha. Now it is mansub. Why it is mansub? Because daftaran is mansub. So dhu became za. So za is a naat, and what else will you tell about za? Wa huwa mudaf. And what is mudaf ilayhi? Warakin. And then what is mustatirin? Another naat for warakin. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah, you are doing very well, alhamdulillah. You are understanding. Huh? We will repeat this tomorrow, inshallah. We'll start from the beginning again. We'll repeat it tomorrow. But I would request you to do the exercises from the previous lesson and read this lesson, read the key, read this lesson, and you will enjoy it, inshallah. And you will see that you are getting stronger and stronger in your understanding of verbs, inshallah. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم